outage. We have a big storm going on, and the lights flickered. We lost camera, so please, guys, jump back on here. We're right smack dab in the middle of a big hand here. Three-way all in. Kings, jacks, and king jack. Kings are going to hold and take a massive $8,015,000 pot here in the early going on hand 32. And that was Lane. Looks like Lane. Well, Ammo must have won the main pot and Lane won a side pot here. So Ammo won 2.6 in profit and Lane profited 720,000. So it looks like we lost Sigma there on that hand. So congratulations to him for a good run in the tournament. I know he's a good player and he tried hard and he looks like his time is going to end with us. But we're on to hand 33 now. Okay, as we take a look at the crowd here, looks like we got Brenda, Ammo there in seat 5. Of course, Robert, Dwayne, Kicker. Kicker's over there in the, what is he, in the 2 seat? He's all masked up like we don't know who he is, I guess. All right, I think we switched dealers, so. All right, welcome back. We're getting some of you guys back on here watching. Again, we had a power outage. We're right in the middle of a bad storm. It is not playing nice. Going to be a long afternoon. We got a lot of chips in play. Kicker 8.4 million. It's going to give him about 85 big blinds right now. So a lot of play. Of course, you start going down here. Looks like Robert's only got a handful of big blinds, and he is in the big blind here. So expect him to make a move if he's got any kind of hand here. Any face card, anything, I think Robert's going to rip it in. It did. Oh, no. Not a good time for him. Looks like Kicker woke up with the American Airlines here. So unsuspecting when the big stack raises, too. Full. Looks like Robert. Oh, Robert. Yeah, he didn't live to see another day with a 9-3. All right, we are on to a bomb pot here. Looks like $120,000 ante. So this is one you want to pick off. These bomb pots are really going to change the trajectory of a lot of players in this tournament. It's a bomb pot on every level change. So when the blinds go up, we do a bomb pot. If you're familiar with Texas poker, bomb pots have obviously become extremely popular in the last few years. If you're playing in the cash games, a lot of times they do it on dealer change. So we kind of took that idea and incorporated it into our tournaments, and we do it on the level change. A lot of hearts here on our double board. Nobody holding hearts yet. There's ammo. He does have a flusher on both boards. Kicker picking up that 6 on the bottom board gives him 3 6s there. Don't see much else working. Ammo's got does have a straight on the top and still has a flush on, so Ammo still has a chance to scoop this thing. He's gonna call the $500,000 bet. So right now, Ammo's got the nuts on the top with the nut redraw on both boards. So right now, if we go to Showdown currently, it's gonna be a chop between Kicker and Ammo. Let's see if anybody can put some pressure on an opponent. Let's check around here. Check, check. We're gonna chop it up and go on to the next hand. Big Jack asking how many tables are still in the tournament. Let me look on our Poker Atlas app here. We're stuck back here in this closet, and we're 15 minutes behind here on the stream, so I'll be able to tell you in just a second. Looks like there's 39 players remaining, so we should be at about 5 tables right now. 5 tables still left, 39 remaining. We just took a pay jump. All the players just hit a $100 pay jump. Of course, that's in real time. We're 15 minutes behind here on the stream. All right, Mr. James, one of our floors here is going to bring in a new player. Lane playing pretty conservative. He's going to fold a pair here. And going to make it around. The big blind's going to drag the pot with 10-3. Really surprised that Lane looked like he was in the cutoff. Didn't raise with a pair. Especially considering that that the other guys are short stacked to his left. I don't know. Would have figured he'd have fired there. Robert is on the button with that short stack. I know he's looking for a hand to put it in with. Let's see when that's going to happen. But Dwayne here with Queen 10 under the gun, electing to just call. Welcome to the stream, Brandon. Oh, wow. Nice spot for Robert. Patient, picked up ace king. Literally is on fumes. Barely over a big blind. I don't think he can even min click it here, but going to be in a good spot, at least percentage wise. Unfortunately, going to go up against 3 other players. Doesn't have enough chips to get anybody out of the way. Clay may give him some protection. No, they're all just going to elect to call Roberts' raise to 195. We're off to a flop for Roberts' tournament life. Everybody bricks that out. Dwayne picks up a little gutter ball, but Roberts actually still in the lead. We're just ace king high here. He's going to check around, which is unfortunate for him. He cannot protect his hand. See if he can hold. Oh no, the 3-4 is going to take the lead with a pair. Wow. Okay, ace king versus 3-4. Robert's got to have an ace or a king here. 6 outs. Rondo's going to end up with 2 pair instead, and that's going to end. Robert's going to head to the cashier, collect his winnings, and hit the cash table. Any of those that they're watching that may have thought about playing in our tournament tonight, it has been canceled. It has been canceled. Our room is full of cash, though. If you want to come play some 1-2 no limit hold'em, we've got that. $60 minimum, $300 maximum. No bomb pots, no button straddles, no nothing crazy in that game. We've also got, I believe, a 1-3 no limit running where the maximum's quite a bit bigger, and we do allow button straddles and dealer's choice buttons if the table elects to do so. We had a big Congress game go till all hours of the night, so lots to do it here at Poker House, even though that tournament's not running tonight. Be sure to come check us out. My, the aces are making their way around. Lane now has 2 black aces. Unfortunately for him, doesn't look like anybody behind him's picked up a hand yet. He's going to pick off the blinds, but sometimes that's better than losing a big one, so he'll take it. Clay mixing it up on the button. I like it. Gonna raise into some shorter stacks here. Clay doesn't have much, but you're gonna raise into shorter stacks. Put them to the test. Brandon actually has a pretty hand here, Jack 10, but he's gonna have to let it go. He's out of position. He's facing a raise, and Clay definitely committed himself to the pot, so he knows he's not gonna get him out. He bet 90% of his chips there, so it's either all in or fold, and wasn't gonna put it all on the line with just 10 Jack there. So good play, good play. Anybody wondering if we're gonna run this tournament again? We are gonna run this tournament again next month. We posted a date on Poker Atlas. I will tell you that date is subject to change. There are some other big tournaments going on in the area. We may move ours back a week just so players can enjoy all the tournaments in the area. So everybody can make the rounds and play in these great events that some of the clubs have going on. So we're not 100% dialed in on that date yet, but we will be running it the early part of next month. I'll say that within the first weekend or two. So look forward to doing that. We put 50K in the prize pool with in a tournament that was only guaranteed to be 20,000. Dwayne's gonna try that button raise here with ace 5 and gets it through as well. So pretty standard play here so far. There's some of the cash that we got going on, some of the tournament play. Somebody dancing in the background must have had a hand hold up, but there's part of the poker room, guys, that you're missing out on. This front table here is looks like a pretty juicy cash game, and we'd love for you guys to come check us out. We have a great promotion going on all month of August. Any new member, obviously meaning someone that hasn't been here before, come check us out. We're going to give you free cash play all month long. Just come give us a shot. We think you'll enjoy it here. We think you'll enjoy the staff, and hopefully you'll call this place home. All right, Clay here with the good looking ace jack of spades in the hijack. Gonna rip it. Brenda in the big blind has the same hand. Oh, she calls it off. All right, so unless she gets free rolled here, we're gonna be a chop chop. But Clay is free rolling. There. Oh, okay. As long as no spade. If spade here on the turn could make it interesting. Now we're gonna go to chop pot here, and while Miss Josie chops that up, I'm gonna grab a refreshment. We'll be right back. And Mr. Matt just walked in, so you guys won't have to listen to just one voice. I know that gets a little boring. So we'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to drink, and Matt will be on here with me.
All right, I'm here, guys. Smokey stepped out. What have I missed? Where are we at? All right. Looks like this hand. What's going on here? Hand number 41 of this are on day 2 of the tournament. Everybody's now in the money. Congratulations. Lines are at 60,120. And we got 39 players left, so that would be, how many tables is that? That'd be 5 tables left. About to go down to 4. Yeah, for sure.
It's already got my sweat on. You don't want that.
It's all good.
All right, I'm refreshed back up here. That is a Sprite you just heard crack, by the way. don't get any crazy ideas.
Yeah.
All right, Matt. So we were just we had a power outage, so we lost a lot of our viewers. I don't know how many we have back on here yet.
Looks like we still got about 30 or so.
We're going through players pretty quick.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, that guy should not have his phone at the table.
Yeah. What was that? My kicker?
No, it was the new guy. They probably just didn't tell him.
Yeah.
So we'll make sure that we let him know.
Let them know.
Oh, what I was saying is we're losing some players. There's a lot of players that only have a handful of blinds, but some of the big stacks have, I mean, a couple hundred big blinds. So this thing may go for a while. They're picking away at these shorter stacks right now.
Yeah, I didn't even take a look at the screen. What's up top for if we play to the end?
$10,000. So
10K up top.
yeah, you could have turned $0 into 10K.
Just that easy, huh?
Yeah, I tried. If you saw my little video I put on Facebook, I tried, didn't work, but it's worth a shot. $0. Let's see here. In real time, I'm trying to keep up with this. We're down to 36 players in real time. So we had
4 tables left. Yep.
Yeah, we just had 5, so they must have just consolidated one. So they're dropping like flies, as they say.
Well, these blinds. One thing, the blinds are not going to stop. So eventually, no matter how many big blinds you have, it's gonna dwindle as it progresses.
Absolutely. We had a few triple bags, and we had a quadruple bag. AJ, who's actually a dealer here.
Yeah, he played super well this week. There's no doubt about it. I mean, obviously he ran good, but to do that he had to play pretty good too. So congrats to him.
Yeah, I think he got 4 of those bags out of 5 flights. So he bagged in 4 of 5 flights. That is a very, very tough feat.
It's very impressive.
Yeah, we were bagging 15%, but still, to do it 4 out of 5 is very impressive.
Yeah. So we had to. What are those right there? The purple chips right there?
Yeah, those are 500Ks.
Okay, yeah, that's what
we had to pull those bad boys out.
I figured. Yeah.
I think we had like 89 million chips in play or something. Placards, of course, are the 100Ks, but kicker's just gonna call here with the pair.
Yeah, had to pull out the purple chips for sure. Yeah, I mean, how many chips in play did it come in total? I mean, it had to be quite a bit.
I think it was 89 million or something.
Yeah,
yeah,
makes sense.
Everybody else letting this go. It's been pretty standard play so far. The only hand that got out of line, I know Sigma ripped it in with King Jack, ran into Kings and Jacks, but other than that, we haven't seen a lot of big pots. Just a lot of
So you're saying he didn't? Yeah, he didn't win that pot or that hand. You're saying?
No. There was no straight, no flush run out, nothing crazy.
Yeah.
Here we go. Well, kicker feels pretty good.
I would think that's a pretty good flop if you hit 4s as well.
And the original razor just checked too.
If you don't put him on an overpair, you most likely did not hit. Bet say it looks like a 350,000. Yep.
Oh wow, what a move here by Brandon. I like it. Interesting, and he has enough that kickers could still fold. He's got 1.2. Kicker only bet 3, so not just a insta call here.
Huh.
That definitely looked like an overpair move. That was actually nice. Let's see if he may have needed just a little more chips to make kicker fold, though. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the one thing. Sometimes you're like, even though you think this bluff will work, but at some point, it's like if you don't have really the chip stack, if it's not that's much more to call, it's kind of
right.
They're just gonna they're priced in.
It's gonna be 900K into only 2.3, so he can definitely let this go. I think.
Yeah, it cost me another 600,000 to call.
Is it 600?
No. 1.2. Yeah, I said no 900. You're
900,
right. Yeah.
900.
You're right. I'm sorry. I thought you said he had 900.
So a little over 10% of your stack. It's not just an insta call, but. And Brandon is new to the table. He just showed up. Unless he played with him another flight earlier, that doesn't have any knowledge on how he's playing. But that definitely looked like aces or kings or even jacks, some kind of overpair.
Yeah. What time?
And honestly, if he gets a call, he's not in bad shape.
Yeah, he's
I
not.
mean, you know, for making that move, he's got 2 overs still, and he's still got a backdoor heart draw, and I guess technically a backdoor straight draw even. Runner straight draw.
He hasn't.
He
Hasn't let it go yet, so he's really thinking about this.
Well, there was definitely a little bit of sigh of relief when you don't get snap called.
Yep.
At least when they think about it, you know, you didn't run into a 3 or something stupid. Well, Brandon sizing his stack up. Oh, wow, nice play.
Does he show it right here, you think?
No way.
All right. Honestly, be interesting if he does show this. No, he just puts them quietly, hands the cards to the dealer.
Yeah, and looking at him, making sure she didn't flip them on accident. Nice play, sir. Just enough.
I guess if, no matter which one gets flipped, it would be like he would assume he had 9s or queens,
Yeah,
right?
That's true. Unless they both flip.
Yeah, then it's like, oh man. Swapping out dealers here.
All right, well, we know we got one gambler at the table here. He's not afraid to put him in, so he's here to win. I like that. We know Kicker's here to win as well.
Yeah, I want to see him play it all the way through. It'd be nice to see. Hopefully, I mean, I'm sure that there might probably get a point where they want to chop it, but be interesting to see. I think Lane said if he's at the final table, he's not chopping.
Yeah.
He's barring all chops.
Well, you know, it's kind of funny because I hate being – so these guys, all they got to do is stay at this table because it's obviously the final table.
Right.
I hate that position in a tournament. I would rather be bounced around out here.
Yeah.
It just feels so much, I don't know. It feels like more of a monumental feat to have to sit here all day while all the other tables collapse around you.
And
something's in my head just tells me that when as a player.
And like I said, I've dealt this table. I've dealt with these cards. It's not if you're not used to it, it's different. Those cards are not this. They're different material, and you got to coordinate with the person running the tracker. So you're not exactly playing as many hands in theory as you would on the other tables.
Right. Yep.
See, four hearts burned and not coming. I guess it's the bomb pot, obviously.
Yeah, we are on the bomb pot. You see those cool graphics Lorenzo hooked us up with?
Yes, that he actually had to wait and render through his outdated laptop. Poor guy.
Not gonna be able to use it today. It's surrendered.
Yeah.
I think he's using a floppy disk. Is that what he's doing?
Smokey, when are we gonna get that in the budget and for the business and get him a new set of hardware?
Well, he's got a gaming computer right here.
But he has to do it with the laptop too.
Yeah.
All right, let's look at these hands now. Anything sticking out? Who's got the spades?
Big flush here by Dwayne. King high flush already made on the bottom board.
Check through. Now the hearts get there up the top board.
And he's got the Broadway. Of course, there's hearts made it, but Dwayne's got a big hand.
So
where did he go?
No, it just they can only show 6 at a time. So he's still in the hand,
okay.
but like they're showing it's going based on action. See, now it goes back over there. But I don't think Lane doesn't. Yeah, his hearts are probably gonna be the best hearts. He's got 9 high hearts. Clay has 8 high hearts on the top board. Of course, the river could change everything when board pairs and all things like stuff like that happens.
Yeah, a big bet will get Lane. I mean, there's 1.2 million in here. I don't know that Lane's gonna call it.
I think Lane's gonna bet it though. Is what I'm saying. I think he'll bet the 9 high hearts and try to.
Dwayne just checked. That is very interesting.
He has it. Dwayne has a good chance because he has the big flush on the bottom board and he has the dry ace. He could represent both and put the pressure on. I'm surprised he checked that.
Mm-hmm.
Dwayne really, he should pot that because he'd probably get a lot of hands off. That board ran off clean for the hearts.
Okay.
So yeah, Dwayne.
Now you got to know you have the best spade.
Yeah, and he could he has a dry ace. He can absolutely represent that hand as well. But if he checks it down, he's gonna give Lane half his pot when he would steal the whole thing just by potting it right here.
Yep. Yeah, he does have the ace of hearts, right?
Yes, he does.
Yeah, absolutely.
So is Lane going to call with the better heart on the top?
I don't think so.
We'll find out.
If Dwayne calls here behind, which he should, I don't think you can call if you're Lane.
That's true.
All in and then a call. Not with a 9 high flush on one board. But nobody did bet the turn, so maybe. I mean, if you call, you're just praying that your 9 is good.
Yeah, but the way this hand's going, when Dwayne, he'll probably call here, and then I still think that Lane might overcall, but because I just think that Lane has the chips to do so. But I could be wrong. Oh yeah, I don't see his cards.
Yeah, he needs to keep his cards on the table here. What do we? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, definitely. I was gonna say, did they get mucked? They should absolutely keep them on the table.
You got it.
Yeah. All right, guys. We're back here. We had to take a second to. They needed help out there, so looks like Dwayne does call. Down, down. Well, Lane looks like he's going to fold it, I guess, but he would have half his pot if he called. He doesn't know that, obviously. He folds. So Clay will stay in the tournament. He will have the flush up top. And Dwayne will have the spades on the bottom board, and they will chop it. And we had a set of jacks on both boards, but could not find the full house on either. So the level changed. That's why we did the bomb pot, and I'm going to say the blinds are now going to be, blinds will be up to, they were just 80 and 160. Yeah, 80,000 small blind, 160 for big blind. And down to 4 tables, 36 left. Four tables to go. Let me have to look at the payout structure. I'll get back to you on that question. Let's see here. For if you went out now at 36 spots, what would that pay? I will look right now. Dwayne takes that one down with ace queen, and I'm looking for the payouts here. I'm sorry. $375 is what the payout would be right now. Yep, you were close, but 375. The next pay jump, it would be at 26 left. or 25 left. It'll pay 525.
16. I started that at 10:45 a.m. We have 125 frames. I'm on frame 16.
So that's moving slow, is what you're saying?
Yes.
All right. What is Smokey gonna come back, or is he just leaving me for good? Yeah. I think right now in real time, guys, they're on a break. So what we're
Oh yeah.
hand number 47. Holding around. Play lets it go. Blinds, I think it just got to walk on that one. Dwayne folds the small blind, and then Brandon just gets a walk on that hand. Nothing too noteworthy. Yep, these guys are playing for 10K. 10K is at the top of the pyramid. Yes, he's into. I believe it's yeah, kickers in 2. Brenda's 3, Lane's 4. Rondo here with ace queen of hearts. Yeah, it's Wolfie coming in to seat number 6, joining the table. Rondo just calls with the ace queen of hearts. I'm surprised he didn't raise it. Bets and takes that one down. So now they're back. I believe they're 9-handed now. Wolfie grabbing chips with ace king of spades, raising it up. Looks like 425,000. Yep. 425 to go. Everybody's folding around. Oh my. What a cooler situation right now. Let's see what kicker's going to do with these aces. I assume he's going to raise, but I could be wrong. Oh man, what a cooler spot right here. Nature of no limit hold'em. Makes it 1 point. What's the raise up to? Yeah, guarantee you Lorenzo will be clipping this hand at some point. And I'm only now seeing he knows what happens already. I do not. So I'm just as curious as you guys on this one. But the raise was to 12, 1.2. So is that a call? Oh my, look, coming back into this monster cooler of a hand, Smokey. Look at this. Take a look at this right here. So
Oh, they were just talking about this when I was coloring them up.
that's hilarious. Well,
I didn't hear what happened or anything.
Uh,
Unplugged something.
so far just a standard Wolfie raises with ace king of spades, kicker 3-bets, and then he called. But there's already this pot's already ballooned up to 2.5 million.
Aces versus ace king.
Yep, and I guess this is the good thing that if you're Wolfie, you didn't connect, right? You didn't hit a king, you didn't hit a spade draw, so he might just be able to let this go. He just because he doesn't connect, but.
Kicker raise pre-flop, I'm assuming. And
No. Wolfie raised pre-flop, and then kicker re-raised with aces pre-flop, and then
okay.
and called it. The bet was 425,000 to 1.2, and then he called it 1.2, and this is where we're at. I think kicker's in the small blind in this hand, so I mean, let's go. I mean, good choice. And yep.
Kicker just had aces not too long ago, so about 15 hands ago.
Yeah, well, good discipline on Wolfie for not going broke. A lot of people, could have easily shipped it all in with ace king of spades and just gambled with it right there. Try to maybe push out a medium pocket pair and get lucky if you had to, but he would have had to get real lucky to win that one.
All right, well, getting more and more interesting as we go along here.
Yep, like I said, 80 and 160 are the level is the blinds. Whatever level this is, I assume it has to be in the 20s by now, right? What level is it?
Level 21.
Yeah.
Wait, you said 80? Oh, no, 80.
160.
80. Oh, no, that's level 24. So after this will be a 10-minute break. We're going to color everybody up here in just a few minutes.
Right.
We're coming back to 100, 200.
So are the reds going out of the...
Reds will be gone.
Reds will be gone, yeah. So we'll be left with just the blues, the blacks, and the purple.
Mm-hmm. We are going to be ordering some new chips. This kind of hit us in the mouth. We didn't know we were going to have 100 million in play. So
that and just like, I mean, let's be honest, like we've had a lot of, it's been some wear and tear on these chips. A lot of them are chipped up and cracked, and
definitely at least need to wash a lot of these. I noticed that.
Yeah. Well,
just James getting started on the chip up. So viewers, if you're watching, you're going to go through a 10-minute break here in just a minute. So get ready to get up and stretch your legs.
Or you can listen to us banter for 10 minutes, whatever you want to do.
Grab a cup of coffee. Big flop for Lane here.
Yeah.
Gonna check though.
Yeah, I think
tighter than I'm used to him playing. I take the lead to see where I'm at. See if I can get a fold.
For sure. I mean, I think it's gonna work. I mean, Lane. I'm surprised Lane checked that. I figured he would have just bet that with the draw and see he gets there anyways. But I figured he would have just bet the draw right there, assuming that Dwayne had missed that flop as well.
Exactly.
So, but now that he hits the wheel, he's
just praying that Dwayne has ace king, ace queen.
Nah, he's not gonna get paid off. Dwayne's just gonna fold it.
He's just praying he has it, but you don't.
And with AJ getting 4 bags, how did I not fire one bullet into this tournament?
You didn't fire a single one?
No. I mean, like, I just, I was working. I was like, I'll be responsible and work, and, and then it's like, what am I going to do? Make a big, build a stack and then not be able to work on Sunday? I couldn't do that to you or Tina. I'd feel bad. So.
Yeah.
But
we're probably going to be starting to put vacation in during these weeks now.
Nah, just.
No, we've had a great showing by the staff. Everybody's tired. Everybody's worked long hours all weekend, but
Yeah, and thank you
without
for
you
the
guys, it wouldn't be possible.
two women who came out from West Texas to help us out.
Oh,
One of
yeah.
them right there. Speaking of which, I think her name's Destiny in the box.
Yeah,
She-
Destiny and Whitney, all the way from San Angelo, the River League down there. There they are going on break. It looks like so everybody's up rustling around.
Did you ever played out there on that San Angelo? Because you live out there, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I built the first club that was in San Angelo. It was like the third club open in the state ever. So
Yeah.
I ended up selling that to a partner, and they own it now. But yeah, it's called the River League now. They renamed it, and so I actually hired the girl that came. I actually hired her.
Yeah.
It was her first gig. So Whitney there, you see her in the middle by
Yeah,
Jane.
and the blonde. Yeah.
She wasn't nearly as good when I hired her 4 or 5 years ago, but she's come a long way. And
You hired her 4 or 5 years ago. I mean,
yeah,
because she said she was pretty young, so you must have hired her at basically.
like 19.
Yeah.
She's a little older than you think she is, but maybe her. I think it was 4 or 5 years ago, probably.
So you would say you're like
2001. I think I hired her, so maybe 4 years ago, but
you said 2001.
yeah, 2021.
There you go. Let's say.
I think early 2000s.
So you would I would say you're almost like a pioneer in this state as far as opening up card rooms. I mean,
We were some of the earliest ones. Yeah, we've been around the block a few times, but yes, sir.
it's crazy. What's so in San Angelo particularly, is there any competitors, or is that one just basically the only one?
It's just a lone wolf. That's kind of what makes it unique. We have quite a few rooms that are in smaller markets where
Yeah.
you don't have to compete with people. Not saying that competition is a good thing in a lot of ways. It keeps you sharp, but some of the towns that we're in, there's not really room for two rooms. You know,
For sure.
you end up splitting the market, and nobody makes any money. So we've been out there in West Texas.
I've been saying that
for a
too.
while.
I mean, there's only so much of the pie. You know, it can only get sliced so many ways. As
Right.
far as there's only so much demand for this. So
Yep, but competition's good, keeps you sharp. It's good for the players, you know.
it's good for. I mean, it's good for business in general. I mean,
Yeah.
if there wasn't any kind of competition or competitive advantages between businesses, everybody suffers. You know,
Absolutely.
the product, the service, it all goes down.
We try to put out a good product for our customers. You know, we're tweaking every day and learning every day. There's not a day goes by we don't learn something new. Like I said, we're constantly tweaking, constantly trying to come up with new promotions to get people in the doors so they have a good time. It's a learning process each and every day, but it's fun. We enjoy what we do, and you know, we love our customers. We have, like I said, we don't have any real big rooms, so we get to really know our customers.
Yeah.
You know, I know probably, 75% of our customers by name. Maybe not that. Maybe half of our customers by name. When I go in, they recognize me. I talk to them, and they know my kids' names and things like that. So it just goes a long way, and I prefer that over, something where everybody's kind of a number, and you're herding them through there like sheep. Nothing wrong with that. Those places make a lot of money. We've been involved in places like that, but I do enjoy these small rooms where it's on a more personal level as well.
No, I agree for sure. I mean, there's a little bit to say about, more like, I want to call it a family, but you know what I mean. Like it's just, like I said, you're not just a customer number. You're not just one in the herd. It's
it's like a Cheers. It's like a Cheers.
Everybody
room.
knows your name. Yeah.
It's like a little Cheers room out here, but it's still professional, and we still, hold a standard and have rules and things like that. And just thinking of, we actually we have a new security company starting on Thursday.
Huh?
We'll be putting them up. Lamar, is talking about being a family, but one of our players here has a security company, and that new securities company actually takes over on Thursday. So we like giving back to our players. Lamar spends a lot of money with us, so it's only right that we spend money with his company, and that's those relationships are what we cherish.
Yep, exactly. So, we're on break right now, guys. They're just coloring up, moving some people around. Probably have to maybe balance the table. I guess it's pretty well balanced. It's like 36 or 35 left.
Yeah, I don't have any graphics or nothing to talk about on here, Lorenzo.
I mean, this guy,
Smalls?
he just told you this.
Yeah,
It's
he-
taken. This thing has been working this rendering for like.
Dude, I seriously think you could play Oregon Trail on this computer. Or is that before y'all? Y'all don't know about Oregon Trail?
Was that like the late
Oh,
'90s?
Man, yeah,
Yeah.
it was like late '80s or early '90s.
Yeah.
We had computer class as a kid, and y'all don't remember the old IBM computers?
I mean, I was real young, Smokey. Sorry, I'm just a little bit younger.
You
than
had these big floppy disks, and you put them in, and there were some learning games, like there was a Word Munchers where it was multiplication and stuff. That was a really cool game. And then Oregon Trail, like you get through the math, and then for like the last half of the class they let you play the games, and everybody played Oregon Trail, and it literally was just like words, and you put all your names in, and you'd say, okay, travel, and you'd travel, and then you had to hunt, and everybody wanted to hunt. That was the only cool thing. You literally had this little stick figure, and like a little buffalo would come trotting out, and you would shoot, and like it was almost like Pong or something, but that dot had to hit him when he was running.
Right.
Dink, dink. And then you killed the buffalo. You got 500 pounds of meat, and then you travel, and like 2 days later, Sarah has died of, whatever.
Kevin just dated it right there.
There you go. Okay. Well, I was playing in the late 80s and early 90s, but apparently it was released way before that, Kevin. Thank you for that. Yeah, Nicole, there you go. Everybody loved Oregon Trail. If you're in your probably late 30s, early 40s, you were probably playing Oregon Trail in computer class as a kid, or at least here in Texas anyway, and it was amazing. Word Munchers was my second favorite, and then I don't remember any after that.
I mean, I don't think we were supposed to do this, but I remember playing the original Doom on computer in like 5th grade on the class computer. I don't think we were supposed to be playing that, but I think that was one of them, and just a teacher overlooked it.
Which one? The Oregon Trail?
No, like the original Doom, like in '95.
Doom, yeah. That when those came out, that was a game changer. Like the first 3D kind of yeah. Actually, I think the real game changer was Nintendo 64 GoldenEye, 007 GoldenEye.
I didn't have a 64, but my friends did. Yeah, so for some reason that game is apparently the holy grail as far as Nintendo 64 games.
It went hard. I remember staying at my buddy's house like all summer. We'd play that game, and then we'd go jump on the trampoline. And I mean, that was when kids didn't have phones, man. And we still played games. We were still gamers, but we still went outside and did a lot of stuff. It's definitely a different world.
If anybody's old enough to remember this or young enough to remember this, I think it was, we land up occasionally. This is so nerdy, but we would go, a couple of friends, we'd like bring our computers over to like someone's like garage and link them up and play like Counter-Strike.
Oh,
that was the game that was pretty popular, probably like in the late 90s or very early 2000s, if you remember, was Counter-Strike. And yeah, Kevin played Doom as well, and he said the digital version of Pong. I don't remember that at all.
I remember it on the
Atari.
Atari.
Yeah,
that's what he means by digital.
Yeah,
I'm assuming that's what he means. But I got a Nintendo when I was a kid, like when they first came out, and then I had the Super Nintendo, and I mean, I went hard. Mario Brothers like all the time. I beat them all. Unlocked all the levels. Yeah, that stuff was.
What was the one? I remember on the original Mario, you had to like on the second level, you could like jump on the very top of the pyramids, and you can like go to the next world or advance basically towards the end.
Yep. And then I think like on level 5, there was like a secret tunnel you had to hit, and when you went up that tunnel, you could choose. And then when Super Nintendo came out, then you had Super Mario Brothers 2.
Okay. Yeah.
Like, that was awesome. You could be different characters. You could be the princess, so she would kind of float, and you'd fight like either the little Yoshis or whatever, little monsters shooting eggs, and you'd float, and then you'd flip an egg over and throw it at the monster, and that was just totally awesome. And yeah, nothing like it. I miss those days. The original Pong was not even on a computer; it was a handheld device. Oh yeah, you're going way back.
Kevin, you're showing your age, buddy. But yes,
plexiglass machine.
That's awesome.
I don't even know about all that, Kevin. I'm in my early 40s, but.
How much time do you think we have left until we get back to this?
I'd probably say 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah. 54 seconds.
54 seconds.
Do you know how to switch the graphics back for us, buddy, or you'll do it? All right.
Yeah, as soon as we get down. But is it gonna count down for us, or you just gonna tell us? Okay.
Guys, we're almost back to the action.
Can I peek on them? Oh, there ain't nothing there. Well, we can look at this anyway.
Mm-hmm.
They're still counting those probably.
That's all right. We're gonna do the chip counts here. Kickers at they may be adjusting them here, so is what he's saying. But I see him counting the seat sixes, which was the last one. So it looks like kicker probably is at 9.55 million. We're coming back to 200K. Math Wiz, how many big blinds is that?
200K?
almost 50.
Yes, I think
like
so.
45 big blinds. Kicker still has, so in great shape there. You know, we're down to 5 to. I mean, a lot of players here, 5 to 15 big blinds. So
Yep. I mean, yep. Coming back to 100, 200. So if you're at 1 million, you basically only have 5 big blinds. You
Yeah.
know, so 2 rotations. If you don't pick up any pots, it's going to deplete your stack.
yeah, it plays a little different when everybody has the same amount of chips. You know, but yeah, I think it's nut cutting time as they call it.
It's going to be yeah, it's going to start to get serious. These chips are going to get more and more precious. You got to hold on to them.
I think Brenda's probably the last standing female. Is that right, or was there anybody else out there? I don't know, but she might be the last female in. Speaking of females, we ran a huge ladies tournament out in West Texas at Kojak's and Celebrity Card Club, and they crushed it.
How many inches was that?
I don't know. There was a 10K guarantee, but they like tripled it or something. So they did really good, and they had a bunch of sponsors and stuff. It was just a really cool, unique event. All right, bomb pot graphics, 4-card PLO high.
Yep, back in the action, guys. That was fun talking about the nostalgic video games, though. It's always yep. 33 players left. Just this bomb pot is almost 2 million right now. Just to win this.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, bomb pots are going to determine who wins and loses this thing. When
You have to be very careful.
I mean, 2 million. That's more than 75% of the table has in their stack.
So look right here on Rondo. It's pretty strong. He's on the bottom board. He's got middle set of 8s, and on top board he's up and down straight draw. Can't hate that hand.
And it's a double up if you rip it and get it through.
Exactly.
I mean, so in that spot, I probably would have.
You got to start. You sort of have to start being a little more aggressive with these as well. I mean, they're treacherous, but you can't just always check it down.
Now he's got 8s full. He's gonna have to rip it here.
Someone picked up a 3.
Oh, that's not him. Here he is.
Yeah, they only show 6 hands at a time.
Yeah. I just thought this was Rondo, but that's Wolfie. Yeah. Okay, he's gonna bet 200K.
Who has clubs? I see that Brenda has some clubs. I'm trying to think else who would stay in this pot. But Brenda might let those clubs go. They're not very strong.
What did Dwayne call here with 3-5? Oh, he's got that 3. He paired that 3 up on the bottom, but he don't have a whole lot else. Oh, he's got a jack. Oh no, he's got jacks full, or 3s full of jacks on the bottom. So Dwayne's not in good shape here.
No, he's
not.
not.
He's got a dummy full house here.
He's got the under full. Who's all left? Sometimes I'm gonna have to take a second. So
Brendan did come along with the club.
Okay, so the bet was 200, and there's 4 callers.
And Clay actually has the other 3 who came along as well. So if he gets it.
So if Brenda doesn't fold, she has half this pot, and
Yeah.
obviously Rondo's going to get the other half with the 8s full. And
Oh, Clay made the dummy little flush too. He had the 3 and made a dummy flush, so he may call off a small bet. So they put another 200 or 300 out there. Oh, it checked around. How did the 8s check there?
it's because with that jack, I mean, the odds that somebody has jacks full with the other jack on, I mean,
The only thing is you maybe get rivered, but the way it was, nobody was. I mean, yeah. I'm just putting it in there.
Yep.
Because you probably get Brenda to fold if you rip it in for 1 million.
Yep. So yeah, that was one where I think Rondo could have scooped the whole thing with if he would have potted it right there on the river, or on the last cards. I mean,
yeah, even the turn, he probably still gets it there.
Honestly, if he just, I mean,
Actually,
like I said, it's tough because a lot of bad cards could have came, but if he would have potted on the flop,
if he pots the turn, he may get all Dwayne's money. I don't know if Dwayne's folding that full house.
right? Like I said, these blinds are getting pretty high. So,
But he literally just put in 50%. He had 2 million. That was $1 million to his stack. So he just increased his chips by 50% just on a bomb pot. So pretty huge.
yeah, these bomb pots can really make your stacks healthy if you start scooping them or getting at least half. half, three-quarter, all of it's going to be pretty significant at this stage in the tournament.
Here's his 8s again. He just had them now. And let's see if in the 2-card game it. Just going to call, though. I don't particularly like that. Kicker may apply some pressure.
On the button, I would, yeah, he's definitely going to.
What's that, about 800 million?
No. That's about 600,000 right there, I believe. Right? Nope, 425. Or I don't know if those are stacked in 5s or 4s. If it's 5s, yeah, it's 4s. Okay, 450.
450.
Yeah, 450.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I figured Layden was laying that down. I saw him fold pocket deuces.
Well, I looked away. What was his hand? What was Lane's?
Pocket 3s.
Oh, wow, yeah.
But he laid deuces down earlier in the hijack with no action before him. He didn't even raise the blind, so I figured he's laying that down.
I mean, if you're trying to...
He's playing pretty tight right now, letting everybody else kind of knock themselves out.
It gets expensive to draw for these sets, you know?
Yeah.
Small pocket pairs.
Well, I ain't drawn for a set. I'm trying to put somebody to the test.
Yeah, exactly.
Which would have been bad in that spot for him.
That's why I prefer so much to play like limit tournaments these days. The game plays faster. You don't have to worry about all the weird bets, and it just, I don't know. I've been really a big fan of playing limit tournaments lately for the past couple of years.
That's a great flop for the 8s.
And it's not a bad flop for kicker either. So let's see what happens.
Money's probably going in here. Top against a pair and open ended. I don't see how the money doesn't go in. You only have 1.15 and you just bet half your stack.
So the 1.15 is what he started with, or what he has left now after he bet it? Probably what he started with, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
No, because he just doubled up. Remember, he just took that million, so he was at 2 something. So 1.15 is what he has left. So
yeah,
he committed 30% or so of his stack. So he ain't folding. I think kicker's got to get him in here.
Yeah.
You got so many chips, and you're trying to knock players out. Top. It's going to rip it against, aren't you?
I think you just called that one. Let's see what the turn card is. But now, pot's over 2 million. It's actually I don't know.
It gives him. That's a good hand card for Rondo. I mean, just a bluff. Well, he didn't. You got to rip it there.
So I'm interested to see what happens when the club comes. Nope. All right. Runs out clean for kicker. He does have the best hand. That's not enough. He's absolutely going to call that. Yeah, and you lose. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I mean, if he was betting that to try to, that was not a bet to get him off a hand because it's too small to. So
I think if he rips the turn all in to kicker fold, tough.
It is tough, but I think kicker, like if he checks, I'm sure kicker just checks back, but he could have saved that 300,000. That was not gonna. I mean, you're only getting called with that hand that's gonna beat you anyways, and it's not enough to get a better hand to fold.
Tough spot for him.
Man, down to 31. We get down to 27. That's the number to go to 3 tables, guys. So obviously players will be moved office to balance in between. So Jack 9 of clubs goes into the muck. Lane just looks like he's like just angry today. I don't know. He's not angry, but he just has that look like he's determined to win. I know that.
And 54 started at noon. It's 3 o'clock.
So the cards were in the air at noon today?
No, I think it was more like, what was it, 12:30? Lorenzo, y'all got started? Probably 12:30, I think. By the time they got everybody seated and the chip stacks to them and all that good stuff. So
right.
I'm ready for another bomb pot. That was pretty interesting.
Yeah.
at these levels.
We just want to see the bloodbath. We want to
I
see
would
the
see
we want to see the aces versus the ace kings as well. You know, I mean,
I like to see the carnage.
yeah,
That's what happens when you like playing Doom, I guess.
yeah.
See the blood and the gore. They had the settings on that game where you could turn it up and down. There you go, Brenda. AK and Brandon's probably just gonna fold this. I think he just limped in. Nobody behind has anything.
No. And if yeah, Brandon lets it go. Or
Yeah, she's got all the table respect. I haven't seen her play a hand, so
That's it.
she usually plays very premium cards.
of course.
Oh man, they should have called. It's only like 1 point something million. You have to. What the hell? That's how big.
Yep. So like I said, they moved one player off the table because balancing, but it will shortly be back to 9-handed again before you know it. You're down to 3 tables. Dwayne here, pocket threes, but like, I mean, this is
I mean, I
It's
play
back
I play to win. You got 5 bigs. I'm just ripping it. Like I'm just here to win. I want to double up.
you rip it in. You know, if you get called, hopefully it's you're at a coin flip, but
The pay jumps right now are so insignificant. Like I'm there to accumulate chips, and I'm willing to flip. You got to flip
for
at
sure.
some point, and it would have been a bad spot.
See.
I'd have been out of the tournament, but
And there's Lane. He puts
That's
in
why
probably
he's
4
still-
million right there with that bet.
and I may even still call it off, thinking Lane's got ace king or something. He's gonna do the same thing with ace king, but
Yeah.
I think Dwayne's smarter than I am. He's gonna let this go. It's a tough spot about it being under the gun. For sure, if it's on the button or in the hijack
Yeah.
cutoff, you rip it. But under the gun, I guess maybe he was
Here-
right to
here-
limp,
here-
or he
here's
should've
where-
at least min raise
Yeah. Like
2.5x.
that's one of those things where like if you're gonna call, I mean, there's no sense of calling their an early position with the threes to get raised just to fold. It's like you either need
Right.
to fold it immediately and just let the hand go if you don't like it for whatever reason. But if you're putting it in, you might as well just call it off at that point because, or you might really just raise it and hopefully take down the blinds then and there and not get called behind by, obviously a bigger pair. So
Tough spot for Dwayne, but he's still kicking.
Yeah.
And,
he is, but now he's got he just put another 200,000 in there in the big blind.
he's got an uphill battle. Brandon under the gun here again, just limping in. Players choosing to play a little snugger than probably what you and I would do, but see how it works out for Mr. Brandon here.
Yeah. Like I said,
I guess I just hate that you let the blinds in and not knowing anything about
Right.
their hand. Is my only complaint.
you-
Now you're going against 4-5 and Jack 5, and you have no idea where you stand.
that was a good flop for him.
Yeah,
but
great
like
flop.
if he checks and then Clay binks a 3, then you're dead. And it's gonna go check bet. It's probably gonna go fold, but we will see. Bet's 400,000. I don't think it's worth to draw for this gutter straight.
Oh, absolutely not.
So yeah, he just needs.
He's just glad he got to complete the small without anything crazy and
right.
go to the next hand.
You really gotta, like I said, when the blinds get this high, you really gotta just respect these chips. I mean, if I was Clay, I'm not saying he did play the hand wrong by any means, but I just fold that hand. I'm not even because you limp in with the trash hand, and then the guy raises. And then what are you gonna hit to feel safe about it afterwards?
I will say that's how I've been knocked out of a lot of tournaments. After you look back and you go, "That's what I get for playing that stupid hand."
Yeah, I mean-
I shouldn't have been in there, so I kind of got what I deserved. All right, we are at we're still at the blinds go up. We're 100, 200 still. 100.
One,
Oh,
yeah.
Brenda's got a monster here. Look at that.
Some kings. What does she make
She's
it?
gonna raise.
What was it, about 600,000 right there?
Half a
500.
mil. Uh-oh, Lane.
And Lane's looking her stack over.
Yeah, she's played too tight though. I think he.
Oh,
You got to know Ace Jack's dominated.
she's never folding this hand, so she's actually probably hoping he raises. You know what I mean? And thin the rest of the herd
I
out.
think he folds and Ace Jack. He
Yeah.
knows he's
No.
dead to Brenda.
Usually
Anybody
when
else
they fold
maybe,
like
but
this,
not
like,
her.
They say something. I think they say all in the call.
Uh-oh. And there's the threes by Brandon. What's he gonna do with this?
Well, for his sake, he better fold him, but we'll see. He's in the big blind. Looking at the board, seeing how many plays are left. I don't like calling off. It's different if you put the money in with the threes, but I'm not calling it off here with threes. At best, you're, especially not against Brenda.
Nice discipline fold. She shows it. All right.
Yeah, she wants to make sure that they know, she likes that image and getting that respect. So I
Yeah,
think
man,
that's
don't
just
be
her
flicking
wanting to
those
maintain that
flats.
image.
She's gonna hit everybody.
29 left, 2 to go. We'll be back to just down to 3 tables here.
It's time for a new felt on this live stream table. I'm going to get to designing one here next week. We just changed all the felts in the room, and I've got a really sick felt for this live stream. So be looking out for that.
Last time it was me, the right there, the man in the box, Kevin. He was in there. It was me, Kevin, and Lorenzo one morning. We had to move this table. Something about, I guess the cameras went off, so we moved it. And when we moved it, all the compartment under the table that holds all the electronics and the motherboards broke, and we had to I had to hold that up while Kevin grabbed a drill and drilled it.
Why are you telling me this story? I don't want to hear that.
Yeah,
That's not the greatest news I've ever heard. So did y'all have
we
to-
fixed it. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying. Yeah, we fixed it,
Yeah.
but we didn't get paid for it. So
Paper,
what I'm saying,
clips and duct tape, or
no, we screwed it back in. Well,
Okay.
I'm just saying. So I'm just saying it was a pain that day.
We
I just
got-
wanted you to share that
we got
story
an
with
all
you.
in. I don't know if that's accurate. It says 50,000. I think something's not right because I can see plackets in front of him, so it may have just a little glitch here. But Dwayne's gonna rip it in. Okay, all in with Queen Jack and the hijack, and he's got called by Dwayne. I don't know what Dwayne's cards are yet, but I'm assuming they're better than Queen Jack if Dwayne's calling.
Yeah.
Now Wolfie with ace nine. She's got a decision to make. What do you want to think? What do you think Dwayne's got? Yep, ace seven.
A7. Look at this. He's got a king queen suited right behind it.
Golly.
It's just some hands that I wouldn't blame him for putting it in with and trying to double up.
Yeah. It's
Right.
tough though. 3 other players and all that action. Oh, it wasn't very much more. That's what it
Yeah.
was. Okay. Yeah, it's only 120 or whatever it was. He's small blind. And kicker, don't blame him. It's 100,000 more to complete with 4 or 5 people in here.
What color should the felt be when they refilled this thing?
It's gonna be just a kind of a crazy, all kinds of colors, ish.
Yeah.
You just have to explain. It's hard to explain.
Oh, so you've seen it. You know what it looks like.
Oh, I designed it. I designed this one that they're playing on right now. I literally built that graphic with Adobe Illustrator.
Well, look at you.
I know, man that wears many hats.
I'm surprised you didn't do it in Microsoft Paint back in the day,
Yeah,
as
well,
old as you
I
are.
did back then. Actually, I brushed it on a canvas, and then all right, here we go. A7 is actually, that's not the best hand, but he's going to take the lead here with a pair of sevens. All right, Dwayne.
But he's got to hold on. And you
Yeah,
can't bet him out. He's already all in.
Still a long way to go. He needs to
Lots of cards. Yeah.
Rondo is just bluffing here with queen high into a dry side pot. Oh no, that's Wolfie. I'm
That's
sorry.
Wolfie. That's Wolfie.
Wolfie's
Yeah.
still
yeah.
bluffing into a dry side pot with only ace high.
Yeah.
He's gonna get everybody else to fold, and that's
really good for
great
Dwayne.
for Dwayne. That means Dwayne's only dodging 3 nines, actually 2 nines. Kicker's got one, so I'm assuming Dwayne's gonna double up unless something crazy happens in this hand, Matt.
Absolutely. And Kevin says he'd be glad to help you. He's an Adobe Pro if you need some help with that in the
Okay.
future.
Okay.
No, Wolfie taking that stab absolutely helps Dwayne's chances of winning this hand for sure.
What is Brandon thinking here? He's got so he's got 2 overs. Is he gonna go for it? But no, he just
He's in good shape. All Dwayne has to do is really just dodge a 9 because they share the ace. The ace will not help him.
yeah, 2 outs. There's one faded because the other guy had one. So
He's drawing to 2 outs. That's what's cool. I always remember sometimes you have outs in your mind, but they've been, and the system says that they've been, mucked or burned or something. And
yeah,
then,
he thinks he has 3, but really he has 2.
yeah.
Oh, the queen would have made it, but
Queen 9.
that's
Queen
what.
9 on the big blind.
Yeah.
Man,
I think 2 other guys would have beat him.
Yeah,
So
yeah, they would have eliminated.
so
the-
Dwayne needs to
that's
go
Queen
and
9.
give Wolfie a pat on the back for letting him win
he
that
had a
hand.
queen also.
Absolutely.
He had King
If it
queen.
just checks through, he's out of the tournament, and then Brandon would have won with the king queen, I believe.
Nice bet, then. Bet all the queen out. The last queen.
All right, we down to 27 yet?
One more to go, it looks like.
One more to go. On to hand 59. We're still at no, blinds are up now because we're doing a bomb pot. It looks like 300,000.
Well, thank you for
So
betting,
I
'cause I
believe
would've
the
doubled
blinds are
you.
150 and 300 now.
Yep.
I doubled him
And
up
he's
for
going to be
sure.
300. So we've got what 3, 6, 7 players. So it should be 270,000 in the pot. It looks
King
like they took
queen.
Miss Brenda
Queen 9,
to
queen
one of the
jack.
side tables to balance.
No, buddy. I mean, I'm the accountant. It's
21, 2.1.
Yeah, there you
what
go.
Did I say 27?
Yeah, you said 27. It's
2.1.
2.1 is what it's going to be. It's all right. I'm sure Tina told you that story about how I did some basic math and I couldn't do it correctly yesterday.
Yeah,
but-
she told me. Everybody, it's a long weekend.
Exactly.
It's tough to do math on. I'm on about literally 6 hours of sleep all weekend, from not being able to sleep to just getting to bed late. And all right, that's a juicy flop. Let's see what the bottom board brings.
All right. Take a look at some of these hands. 2 pair for kicker on the bottom and maybe a straight draw. You need gutter will give him a straight. Let's see. That's one hand red. We'll keep looking at the rest of them. Flop straight for Wolfie on the bottom. He made 9 high straight.
I see what you were saying now, Kevin Gentry in the chat. I thought you were talking about dealer Kevin. 'Cause
No.
you pointed and you said Kevin. It was on Kevin. So I said, oh, okay. But Mr. Gentry, okay.
Yeah.
I may take you up on that. I'll have to send you what I designed. If you can,
That's why I said, yeah.
Okay.
Got to look at the chat too sometimes. See
Wolfie
what,
flopped a straight on the bottom.
yep.
It's 5-5-8 here. I don't see an 8-10 anywhere. And I don't see a 10 jack, ace. Got some wraps on the top, but
Some straight draws, but I think
Wolfie might just scoop it here because I don't
no.
think anybody has.
Kicker called.
What does kicker have? Though?
He's got top 2 pair on the bottom in a straight draw.
I was saying he makes.
I would say that's a. There you go.
He may scoop the whole thing. Wolfie just picked up a big spade draw on the top here, and he's got a queen.
Yeah, but also what's also kind of dangerous is that also gave kicker a smaller spade draw, so he might gamble with that.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
Wolfie's a way huge favorite here.
He's a huge favorite.
Oh yeah, and that just if he knew how big of a favorite he was, he wouldn't have done that. He would have milked him a little bit, but rips it in here against kicker, and
Yeah, I don't think kicker's gonna call. I mean,
no, he don't have 2 pairs on one board, and the little spade draw. I don't think it's gonna get it done. I guess some backdoor straights, a 10.
yeah, but
Yeah, you never.
problem is even that 10, if you caught it, I mean, the bigger straight to the ace could be easy as well. I mean, that 10 out's not even really a.
Kicker's a gambler though, and he's showing it right here. Wow. And he is gone. I mean, unless kicker gets extremely lucky here, he needs to bink a 10 on the top, I believe.
I think a king saves him up top, maybe.
The 4 is not going to
No,
do it. That's a ball game.
And that's ball game.
Wow.
He doubles them up.
One time he didn't want to donate this hand.
So the plaques are 100K and the purple chips are half a million, right?
Yeah, that was not all of Kicker's money, but total profit there. Wolfie's going to add 4.25 million to his stack. That's huge. That takes him up to 6.4 million. That's what I was saying earlier. I mean, these bomb pots are really going to determine the outcome of this tournament.
They are going to be very important. There's no doubt about that. And yes, and the purples are 500K. So
Demoria, I mean, there's so many payouts, I can't go through all of them, but I can tell you, you make $1,000 at the final table. First place is 10,000. I believe second place is 6,000, and then I think it goes to 4,000.
Yeah.
3, 2.
the next pay jump
So
is
on and so
500 is 525. When we get down to 26 or 25th will be the next pay jump. Right now, everybody's at, I believe, is at 300 and 375. Tomorrow we'll have the I assume resume with the lunchtime
Yeah,
free rolls.
we're back on full schedule starting tomorrow, Elijah. The lunchtime free rolls are back. All the tournaments are back. We just had to take a break this evening, get everybody freshened up, get the room cleaned up, get ready to roll. We are still playing cash, but tournaments will all resume starting tomorrow.
Yep. And like I said, and Kevin's a proficient in all these, so make sure you take notes, Smokey.
I think he's filling out an application.
Exactly.
And Scallywags, yeah, thank you. We couldn't do it without all of our amazing players and our great staff. But yeah, we crushed it at 20K and we hit 50K. So it's been an exciting last couple of days. I'm gonna step out and leave it to Matt for just a couple seconds. I got to grab something for somebody, but I'll be right back, guys. Something for the car.
Yep. All right, on this hand, guys, ace 2. My kicker has ace deuce versus ace 6. And running spades will do it now. Kicker can knock him out with a spade or a deuce. Oh, and he does. And I believe that's what's going to send us to 3 tables. We're down to 27 now.
Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god. We're gonna try. Oh my god.
Spade. Unfortunately for Rondo.
Gotta get you today. I'm sick to my Thank you. I'm out. Oh my god.
Guys, they'll move a few players. They'll be joining the table here shortly. So we'll be back to 9-handed. And we're on hand number 61. Smokey will be right back. Brandon picking up ace queen. I assume he's going to raise this. Oh, just a call, looks like 300,000. Playing calls. Wolfie just checks it. The big blind with 6 deuce. Brandon's going to bet that, and I don't think he's going to get, yeah, it's going to go fold. Nothing too exciting on that hand, as expected. Probably could have just won that by raising it pre-flop. Would have been the same effect.
We're 6-handed. You guys gonna bring us somebody? We got 7. We have 7? What happened to that guy that was right there? They moved him? Yeah, they moved him.
Well, they're dropping like flies now, down to 25. So that is a pay jump. That I believe will pay out, if I'm not mistaken. So now everybody who finishes from here on out will get 525. And at the 14th, 10th through 14th pays out 800, and the final table starts with 1,000 all the way up to 10,000. So everybody at the final table will make at least 1,000. On Brandon here, taking some time. He's got queen deuce. Folds. Kicker's gonna raise it up to 700,000.
Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Thank you. Thank you.
Play here has ace 10. Has about a little over $1 million effective. Lets it go.
I'm hoping you raised or something, but you folded. Like, what the fuck?
I was thinking,
I wasn't folding.
I was folding a lot.
Yeah, at this point, guys, just stealing the blinds is $500,000 in chips. So it's yes, blue chips are 25,000s. The blues are 25K, the plaques are 100K, and the oversized purple chips are 500,000.
2050. 2050. I have to get a count, so on my way to graphic. Whenever you guys are reading. What you got here? 3,000,000.
Looks like move some players over. Getting that situated. Shane will be coming into the 7th seat. Eugene joins us in the 5th seat. And I believe they moved, I guess they moved Brenda off this table, or did she lose? Did she got knocked out? Maybe I just overlooked that. Yeah, that's what I thought. She was like, there's no way I don't remember seeing her get knocked out.
Raised 750,000.
Yes, sir, Ski.
750,000.
Yes, sir, Ski.
Lane takes that one down with King Queen. Nobody else comes along.
Should be good. Everybody is
Josie's now in the box and moving on. We're on hand number, what are we at? 64. Nintendo 64.
AJ has the list and the money. Oh, yeah, no, there's Sham. Sham, you gonna last longer, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, Clay. You in too or no? No, the 3 of us right here.
So it's folding around. What is Sham has ace 7.
I need to get some of those purple chips, my guy. I'm good. Need to earn them.
Lets it go.
Actually, you earned them too. You have some right there.
Dwayne in the small blind completes it to 300,000, and Brandon's in the big blind. What is he gonna do with King Deuce? It looks like he checks. Yeah, that's a good question to ask Smokey when he gets back here. He makes those kind of decisions, but think about some more promos to maybe get cash started a little bit earlier on the weekends. I will bring that to his attention whenever he gets back here in the room.
movie or something.
No, that's this week.
Like a movie or something.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
a movie or something. Stop the bleeding. Oh, right there on the 30.
Dwayne has ace jack of diamonds. This would be a pretty, probably worth just ripping it in here on the button against the blinds. But it looks like it's just going to be call it. Calls at 300,000. And let's see what Brandon does with ace queen right behind him.
How much is seat 9 behind? There we go.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I misspoke. He raised it to 600,000. Dwayne did, and call from Brandon to 600,000. So he just min raised it to 600. And I think Kickers just puts him in. Three-way all in, guys. So see what happens. Obviously, Kicker has them both covered. I want to say that Dwayne has the least amount, so there will be a small side pot between Brandon and my kicker.
No way.
What do you got?
But the cards are tabled,
7 deuce?
and this pot has ballooned up.
Shoot it. Shoot it.
I know. Let's go.
Hey,
What do you got?
the 8.
What's the main one?
I'm sorry, I like the 8.
What's the main one?
1,325,000.
The main one?
No ladies.
I
out
like
there?
Brandon's
Nobody like the
chances.
ladies?
Of all things, he
You like the ladies, right?
has them both. They all share cards, so.
The ace jack.
But you never know.
Oh, he got the heart.
If Kicker just spikes an 8, he might just scoop his whole thing and knock out 2 players.
Crap me.
And they're like I said, everyone now at this point out gets 525 for finishing
Come on,
from
man.
here, from 14th to here or 15th to here.
Come on, man. Just go clean the way around.
Seat 9 at 1.3?
1.325, yeah. 325 is in the game.
Yes, seat 9 at 3.
All right.
1.6 million?
This is decided between these two. Main, about 3 ends.
6
I've got
million?
ace jack of diamonds. I've got
Ace Jack versus Ace Queen versus Queen 8. Ace Jack suited in diamonds and Queen 8 suited in hearts. And let's see what the flop is. Ace. So Brandon's most likely going to relatively triple up, it looks like. 9 doesn't really help anybody. I think everybody else is, yep. Ace Queen. So Dwayne will finish in 25th. And Brandon more or less almost triples up in that hand.
Thank you. I needed something to get back into this, man. Starting to people up.
Huh?
These blinds are about to start eating people up.
Yeah.
And but it's good.
So we're 25 out of 500.
Yeah. He's already across the road.
give me live part and give me no hope.
Need a break, man. Yeah, I got 2 chips.
What a time to wake up with ace king.
Trying to catch up with the graphics here. I want it. Looks like kicker called. I assume lane raised to 9. Yeah, lane raised to 900,000, and kicker folded. Lane had ace king clubs.
You need 400 from everyone.
And now we're moving on to hand number 67. I guess this is a bomb pot. So 400,000 ante and 7 of them. Oh, it's already 2.8 million.
You put 2 or 4? No, bomb pot. You put 2, right? Oh, you put 4?
He added 2 more.
Oh, okay, okay.
Another 2 plus.
Oh, 2 black. I saw only 2 black and the blue one, right? $2.6? $2.6, right?
Top board, queen 8-6 rainbow. Bottom board is king jack 3, king jack of hearts.
It's 2.6.
And checks. Looks like, take a look at these hands. Wow. Shane, with having 3 jacks in his hand, has made a set of jacks on the bottom. That's funny enough. Set of 6s on top board for Brandon. Straight draws for Clay. And top pair. I'm trying to see who has any good hearts. Eugene has a 9 high hearts, not relatively, I mean, middle hearts.
Yeah, that's right.
The table 1.
That boy Logan.
Actions on Brandon, and I guess it's still, he's deciding what he wants to do with his hand. I guess he's thinking it over.
He's right there.
Floor, table 1.
I still don't understand how these bomb pots work. Because you get 2 cards from each hand.
You can just same 2 cards for both.
What is he? I don't know. What is he asking kicker for advice or what he should do? I'm not. I'm confused.
He can tell you.
No, just got to show his hand. Yeah, you got to play.
I'm not quite sure what's being discussed right now, guys. Lorenzo, do you have any idea what this is about?
You got shit. It's all right. It's not that bad.
Oh,
No. Where's the action at? Check to me?
Yeah.
All right. Go. I'm like, what?
okay. So it checked around.
That's crazy.
Interesting right there. Wolfie turns a wrap on the wheel on the bottom board. Sham's going to bet at those. How much is that? Is it basically a pot size all-in bet? He's in for less. He knows he's got to gamble now. He sees the king up top. Unlikely someone has a set of kings on the bottom. He has to hopefully fade. The straight and the flush draws. Has realistically no chance of winning the top board, he knows. But, I mean, at this point, when the pot's this big and the bomb pots, you're going to just have to put it in, try to get half back. Hopefully steal if no one else can call. Clay has double flush draws. That's 7 high flush. He lets it go. He has straight draws and flush draws. Now Brandon gets to him. Folds the set. Kicker is going to call. He's got pair of queens up top. He's got the diamond flush draw on the bottom. And he has a gutter for a wheel. Needs a deuce.
Yeah, kicker called, folded,
Looks like it folds around.
Come on. Come on.
All right. Well, it's most likely going to be chopped because I don't, unless the 6 comes on the top board, which is unlikely. Nope. So it will be chop pot. Jack's full for Sham on the bottom, and queens will be enough up top to win.
Oh, man.
He's even surprised. He's like, well, I got half his pot back. And like I said, when the bomb pots are 2.8 million, I mean, that's enough. That's worth fighting for.
All right. Flush.
Chop it up.
Flush draw.
Yeah, Sham would have needed, could have scooped it with a 6 on the top. He was dead to the 6 to win both boards.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I forgot. But really unlikely because I believe Brandon actually flopped a set of 6s on the top board, so he had 2 of them in his hand.
Yep. I had the right. Good chop. 1.4 million each. Yeah. Shit.
All right. Button shit, line for 200, 400.
All those plaques. I don't like plaques. They're just too, I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for, Lorenzo? Yeah, too rigid, just just unnecessary. Like, they're not even cool looking to me. They just get in the way. They clank. They, heavy. It's just.
Yeah, you look at his hand, you remember it.
Take up too much real estate on the table, in my opinion.
I just haven't seen it. The reason it clicks so well is because
Maybe I'm alone on that opinion. I don't know.
Oh, look at the 6-8.
Yeah.
6-8.
Yeah. Whenever Smokey said that he got the new chips in, I was like, sweet. Happy to hear that.
Only reason I'm calling
Looks like we got a new player at the table. Bone joined us, Mr. Darrell. I appreciate you. Thank you for backing me up on that. Looks like Darrell Bone. He's joining us at the table, and right now we got the 4s still leading the way. Wolfie, see what happens. Yes, that's also true.
yeah,
Exactly. You would think the plaque would be literally the highest denomination in play, but obviously that's not the case right now.
yeah, he said all.
Yeah. He's all in right now.
Eugene puts it all in, gets Wolfie to fold the 4s. It looks like I guess Wolfie's leaving and this guy's bouncing off the table, so he's leaving. But I don't understand why he's leaving if somebody else is
Bring my
joining.
chip back, man.
I'll figure that out in a second.
Do that. I had open ender. I don't know what you did. Huh? Oh, open ender, Jack 10. Call him. Huh? With the clubs? Me too. I had a club.
200,000, 400,000. The blinds getting up there. No, I'll definitely talk to Smokey about that for sure. Don't you worry.
These are cool, bro. All right.
Getting the cards scanned in and we'll get going. All right, I think everyone's scanned in now. Oh, man. Clay, unfortunately, I think it's going to have to put it in on the next hand. I don't think he's got much more than one big blind left. Kicker raises it up to $1 million. And Lane, look at this, picking up kings. Monster hand right here. Yes. Someone, Jennifer cheering on for Daryl here. And at some point, when I get done with this school semester, I'll be going out and playing some chess on the Wednesday night here at the local Blu-rays. Just haven't had time to get out there. It's always humbling playing chess and just like playing against like a 10-year-old kid and just getting destroyed in chess. But they're really good though, so shouldn't be any shame in it. What are you up to, Lorenzo, on that?
Frame 18.
Frame 18 out of how many has to go?
125.
All right, buddy. Good luck with that. Lane 3 bets it here to 2.3 million. Sham picks up Ace Jack of Hearts. What's he gonna do with this? It's in the big blind with Ace Jack of Hearts. Yep, very disciplined fold right there. Lets it go. And kicker immediately mucks as well. So, yep, Lane picks that pot up. He's up. He's got 7 million now.
Good hand there, man.
All right. I think, yeah, Clay's going to be in the big blind. And for 400,000, he only has a little over 500,000 in his stack. So he's basically more or less committed in this hand. Let's hope he wakes up with something worth fighting with. We'll see. We'll see here momentarily what he has, and it's got one plaque behind. That was that a call or is that a no? It was a raise. Brandon raises to 1 million. Looks like it's folding around, and Clay has 10-4, a diamonds. He's got live cards. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a live flush draw. So if it comes diamonds, he's not gonna like it. But yeah, they're all in. He was basically in, more or less in, regardless. So they got to flip. Let's see what this flop is. That's a good start for Clay. It's a great start because he's got 2 pair. Yep, and has to dodge a 9. If he can dodge a 9, he's okay. Good job. Dodges the 9. Clay's still in there. Doubles up. Doubles up and then some, actually. He got picked up, what is it, 200,000 in the small blind as well. So now he's back over to 1.25. It gives him enough breathing room to survive another round. Oh, here comes Smokey. Do what?
Oh.
All right. Hey, because you got questions for you on this thing, so. Kevin in here coming in and bragging. It's good to have Kevin back in the room. Kevin Segala. What are we, did I miss something? Are we on break right now? Oh, okay. I just fanned out to the room. I was like, oh, okay. Sham's all in with King 8.
Damn.
Bone lets it go. 171. Josie's getting out of the box. Looks like Whitney's coming in now. Dealers are swapping out.
I have two, now I only got one.
That was mine.
You have some more?
Right?
No, I'm just kidding.
Where?
Joking. I like these better.
My big.
Gotta get these cards scanned in, otherwise won't get these cards scanned in. There we go. All right. Kicker raises it up to with Ace Jack, makes it 1,025,000. Bones are definitely going to be in there with Ace King. Oh, he's all in for less. Brandon also picks up Ace Queen, so 3 big aces in this hand. So there'll be a small side pot as it gets built. And Kicker and Brandon will be playing for the side pot. Bones all in the middle, but he's in good shape so far. They're all sharing the ace, and he's got the best kicker. He just needs to dodge jacks and queens, and he has a good chance to triple up.
That's too much. Good luck,
Get
bro.
this side pot situated out, and we'll go from there. Come on, man. She's got short arms. Kicker, pass in those plaques, man. Oh, Bone, you're already standing up. Don't do that, man. Sit down. Be confident. That's a good start. I think I saw you. I was like, I know there's one king there, but if that's double kings, it's going to be. Hey, go ahead and sit down, Bone. You'll be fine. You're all right. Yeah. Hey, don't worry. Kicker can still win this. All right. Well, he's got a side pot he can still steal right here. That's also worth something. So he calls, though. Let's see what happens on this turn card. 4 diamonds. Oh, man. That's a chance to steal a side pot right there if you would have bet, Kicker. All right. Steal it right here on this bet. Yeah. Yep. So Brandon's going to win the side. Bone triples up.
Golly. Oh, that's all the time. You never ready.
All righty.
One more bet, Kicker.
Still.
He called me down. He called me down when I jammed earlier. It happened before. He always lived with ace queen and he never bet it. So I bet into it.
Moving on to the next hand now.
I don't even know if I made money on that hand, man. What the hell?
You would have made more money if you jammed.
I was thinking about it. I thought you had a king.
You think I had a king? You wouldn't call my turn.
Get the card scanned in. There we go. Yep. Clay's going to go with the king 10.
What's the
Brandon
count?
lets
Is
the
there a
ace
purple in
go.
there?
Brandon lets the ace go.
1,050,000.
Hit that boy.
And let's see. Yep. Cards are tabled. King 10 versus Queen 9. So Clay's ahead, but see what happens.
Fade.
Other just needs to dodge the queen and the jack. Just needs to dodge the jack. Yep. And Clay doubles up.
Huh?
Bomb pot coming up.
Oh yeah.
Man, these bomb pots seem to be coming around pretty fast.
Well, I lost 1 million already, so.
Knock out 5 people. I would be ecstatic.
600,000 now for the ante. $4.2 million now in this bomb pot. So these are worth fighting for now. These bomb pots are getting real serious.
Yep.
Yes, it's every level change. So I think they're 20-minute levels. So every 20 minutes is the bomb pot. Getting scanned in. These cards getting scanned in. Going to the flop. Like I said, 4.2 million out there already. Let's see here.
You're gonna have to drop it.
Top board is King Jack 9 and Jack 10 deuce. And we'll start looking at the hands. There he is. Yeah. You got to come commentate. There's one right now.
Are you in a big hand here? Oh, Lord.
It just started.
Bomb pot. That's what I'm talking about.
Reading these hands as they come around.
There's a straight draw. There's heart. No.
Shame's got kings and nines up top, and he's got straight draw. He's got a wrap on the bottom. He's got a huge hand for sure.
Nobody's got diamonds.
Kicker got the 10. It's going to really help him. And but Cam still has kings and nines and a wrap for the bottom. So. And remind me after this hand, you got to answer some questions that are in the chat.
Okay.
After this hand.
Sure, we got a lot going on. The room's full and busy, and just trying to help out there. Lots of questions. Okay, King, Queen, Sham. Oh, there's the diamonds right there. Brennan does have the nut diamond on top.
Yep.
And chop this thing up. Looks like.
Yeah.
I don't think Brennan has anything on the bottom. A queen. Actually, a queen ball could scoop it on the bottom.
Yep. Queen would give him Broadway. That's correct.
Yeah. I don't think Kicker has any outs on the top, so he's kind of free rolling him here for a queen.
Okay.
Let him get there.
They chop it up.
Take a chop.
But that was 4.2 million.
Nuts. The nuts.
What was the question from earlier?
Got lots of people watching. How many
Got
people
a
we got
10.
watching?
Uh,
A
about
lot of
50
people.
right now.
There's a lot of people on Facebook and YouTube and Twitch.
So, asking about maybe any strategies or things we can do on the weekends to get the cash game started earlier.
I'm assuming that he knows that we have the scallywags. I don't know if you know, we have the bonus added on the fortune. So our cash game's been going at noon every day, regardless of the day of the week. So Monday through Sunday, it's been starting. I mean, right at noon every day.
That is true.
We do want to get it going at 10 a.m. We have some ideas for that, but trying to get it going at noon right now, and then building off of that. We're trying to actually get it to roll overnight, and then the 10 a.m. thing will go. We've
Yeah.
come close here lately, but
We got
we're
lofty
getting
goals.
close to 10 a.m. But I will say there is a noon game, or at least there has been the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Every day at noon.
That is correct. And like I said, I haven't really been here on the weekends lately, but definitely on the weekdays, I noticed that the games have been going, along with the free roll, lunchtime free roll has been starting at noon.
And what that promo is, we have the fortune jackpot. Well, we've added a bonus period now from 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. and you'll win an additional $2,000 on top of whatever the fortune jackpot already is. And so that's bringing players in. There is a stipulation we just put on that. There has to be $50 in all 4 pots to activate the bonus. What that means, you'll win the normal fortune, but if there wasn't $50 in all 4 of the hands, you don't get the additional $2,000. And that's just to protect the game. It keeps 10 people from coming in and sitting there and checking it down, trying to hit the jackpot. So they've actually got to play the cards. It's been great. The games are going at noon. We'd love to have you out here. And
We'll be here for sure.
and Matt's here. Matt, you're always here in the morning.
I try to be occasionally.
That's your thing. Look, there's tables are starting to break down out there. Those 2 solid cash games got a tournament table. They just broke that back table down there. We are down to, be a little bit of a spoiler, but we're down to 2 tables out there.
No, it's not a spoiler. We see it. There's 18 active players.
Yeah, oh yeah, it is up there.
Yeah.
So
we're going back with the table full up, back to 9-handed here. And
there's a big hand that's coming up. I'll just tell you that when I walked in here, there's a big hand coming.
man, spoiler alert! Right? My
Well,
gosh.
it's not a spoiler. It's like a trailer or like a
Oh, is that
what do you call it? It's like a
teaser trailer or something?
It's like a teaser, man. It keeps,
There you go.
Keeps them tuning in. Like, I can't leave now. They got a big hand, but there really is one coming.
So earlier, Garner, I was making a reference to the plaques and how like I don't prefer them and stuff. And hopefully, we get our new chips. You just get the right amount of chips up all the way through. We can get rid of those plaques,
Yeah.
or at least have the plaques be like literally the highest of the possible denominations.
Well, they were supposed to be. We just weren't expecting this many chips.
Oh, I know. But the plaques they're just too bulky and just takes up too much room on the table. In my opinion, I don't think they look that cool. But I might be one of the few guys who has that opinion.
Yeah, I don't prefer them either myself. I do like the oversized chips. So for like our bigger, like if we had $1 million chip, which if we were going to run this tournament, we probably need one.
Yeah, eventually, yeah.
Uh-oh, a little mistake there by our dealer.
No, like I'm saying, that's common with these cards, man. Like, and I do that like half the time when I'm on the stream, and that's why it's just annoying. Those cards, just the material or what they're made out of, just it's hard to not doesn't help, you know. Hand number 75, but now the blinds are 300, 600. So now do the math on that. So what is it? You say there's like 89 million in play chips?
Yeah, I believe that was the number. I could be off, but it was a lot.
Yeah.
A lot.
It was a lot. So
Shams down the table there in the 7th seat. Who else do we have? I see Buck there in the 6.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Daryl. He's still in. Okay. There you go.
Daryl? Yeah, Bone. Yeah.
Darryl Bones is here.
Bone, yeah.
Sham, Buck. Who else did we bring in?
The newer players were definitely Sham, Bone, Buck obviously just joined us right now.
Somebody here with the gray hair. Who's that?
That is Eugene. That's who that is.
I don't know if I know Eugene. And then how did
what?
How did he go to the 3 seat?
How did who go to the 3 seat?
The gentleman that was like in the 5 or 6 is now sitting in the 3 seat. We didn't redraw.
No. It's not that. I don't know who you're referring to without looking around at the table,
you'll
though.
see here in a second.
Yeah, I'll see in a second.
All right, what are the blinds? I'm back.
It's about
here. I gotta-
lane?
No, no, I got to get adjusted. 300, 600. He's to lanes right now, but he was to lanes left earlier. We're at 300, 600. Oh, he did get moved to a different table. Okay, yeah, Wolfie.
Yeah,
got moved. Okay, I was like, how did
Wolfie-
it go from the 6 to the
That's how.
3?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just no.
He got
forgot.
moved out and then moved back in. Okay, makes sense. 300, 600. So almost $1 million in the pot before we even see the cards.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
time to start picking the pots off if you can.
Right.
Blinds off. See what we got coming around here on bones.
You play chess much?
No, not anymore. I don't have time, man. I
Yeah.
don't have time for anything.
He runs that chess club here on Wednesdays.
Yeah,
So.
Crowley Chess Club. All
Yep.
right, that Battle of the Blinds now. King 5 against the 9 deuce. Both just going to complete. Content to see a flop here.
Whoever stabs first wins.
Yeah. Oh, wow. All right, so it's time to go for it.
Yeah. I mean, whoever stabs first wins.
Yeah, I think Lane's going to. Oh, my goodness. Here we go. All right. Let's see. You're just going to run it out, and Wolfie's just going to win it here.
I mean, he was gonna win it anyways. But I mean,
Yeah. Well,
it's King.
Lane bets a turn. Lane's going to win it.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I'm just,
Yeah.
but I'm saying like he was
Yeah.
King high anyways was gonna win if nobody stabbed. But
All right, so just a waste of everybody.
I think the most interesting part of doing this the rest of the day was most likely it's gonna, like you said, those bomb pots. There's so many big blinds that go into that to where it's crucial to win those pots.
Yeah, everybody's playing pretty tight.
I mean, if you could, I mean, scooping is hard to do, but even like getting the spot where you get three quarters of it, that's huge. I mean, but if you're short stack, just getting half, you could literally just double up your stack just by doing that, triple it up.
How'd that get away?
Yeah, they're gonna play a big role in this. I mean, so
All right.
you can play all the perfect
Did you
GTO you
do you have any
want, but-
popcorn? I mean, did you make me some popcorn so I can get ready for this or what?
No, it's
All right.
got to be coming here in a minute,
right.
though. I can tell you that. I haven't been in here for 15 minutes yet.
No, I know. Well, I heard it in real time when that guy shouted, "Come on, I need this," or he said like, "I need a club" or something.
Yeah.
I could hear it in real time that apparently he needed something to get part of that or all of it.
Scallywag, we don't need to wait for the anniversary. We're gonna do this tournament every month. Like I said, we have it posted right now. We may move it back a week for next month to try to avoid some other tournaments in the area. That way the players can enjoy everybody's big tournaments.
That's a big thing. You got to make sure you know what's going on in town because a lot of people just will travel for that kind of things. I'll be around traveling for these things too.
There you go. Not much working here for anybody. Button. Wolfie's got 9-8 on the button. It's a great spot to try to pick up the blinds, but expect a raise here with Jack 10 out of the small blind. Pretty standard. Into a small short stack to the left.
Yeah. Lane makes it 1.3 million.
Eugene can't defend with 5 high, so
I went down to 7.
I think what's making the
7.
blacks maybe not
Oh,
look so well is
shit.
that they match the felt a little too much. So maybe that new felt will make them pop, possibly. Like it's like we're in Euro right now. We're in Euro world.
I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, man, you should have a trophy for this thing for the winner.
Yeah, we will next month for sure, 100%.
Yeah, man, it was kind of cool winning my first poker trophy the other day.
Ace Jack. Sham under the gun. Oh, he announced all in, so he's gonna rip it here. 4 million,
A lot of money.
which is really only what 6.5 big blinds. So
Yeah,
not like he's getting 2 out of line. Uh oh.
I mean,
Clay's got a
I thi-
decision here behind him.
say there's 90 million in play, right? I mean, 600,000. That's only 150. blinds.
I mean, Clay's got 4 big blinds, and he's thinking about what to do with pocket tens pre-flop. You know, it's just kind of crazy. But when everybody has
Yeah.
the same amount, it's kind of relative, right? Like,
Right.
when everybody has 10 big blinds.
So now you got Bone right behind him with 5s.
Yeah.
What?
Jeez.
I mean, I wouldn't have blamed Clay for putting it in with 10s. I don't blame Bone for calling this with 5s. I mean,
Yeah,
and he
he's
is.
going for it.
He's going for it. He decides this is the time right now. Let's see.
This might be the hand I was talking about, possibly.
Get him.
I think it is.
Get him.
Wow. Clay looks like a genius now because
Yeah.
pocket pair behind him and the bigger
We
pocket
can
pair
ask
even
the-
behind that.
The
So
headset guys,
Yeah.
I tell you.
It's just so crazy how the dynamic changes because what if Lane just shifts it in? Now Wolfie's on a different decision, you know, but
yeah, 2 tables left. Exactly 18 people so it's 9 here and 9 at the other table, and this is all that's left. Just 18 players remain.
4,050,000.
Wolfie is gonna rip it in here.
You know for sure?
I'm guessing.
You're guessing, huh?
May or may not know the outcome of this hand here, by the way.
Well, the way
I'll sit back and watch. Let you commentate.
I feel like
some.
somebody else is behind this with even a bigger pocket pair. The way this hand played out, but we'll see what happens. So this goes in. That's a fold. Maybe not.
No, it was just a monster pot when I walked by. I mean, it's $10.6 million in there. Ace Jack versus Jacks versus 5. Who do you think's gonna win?
I think Bone's gonna win this somehow. I don't know why, but you know why? Oh, no, somebody called for a club, so something must have happened. It must be Wolfie calling for the club, and Shane hits the ace, and it's like 3 or 4 clubs going to the river. So that's my guess by context clues of what happened right here. Came ace high, ace of clubs, obviously, right? And then 2 more clubs, and he needs 1 more to get it back.
We will know shortly as she gets all the side pots right. Gonna be ripping a flop
Good
soon.
luck.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be so.
Jack's
Let's
way
go,
out
Bo.
ahead
Come
here.
on.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Gamble. Gamble.
Nobody folded a 5 for sure.
I'm not with. Hey, when I was all in, it was like, I like 5 here.
Can't let- I got it.
Oh,
window.
how of a genius I am. Ace of
The
clubs.
window.
Yeah.
Wow.
And here comes
Window.
club on the turn, obviously.
Hey,
And screaming for this club on the river.
But it doesn't come. Doesn't come.
Damn.
Club for the Jack on the river.
Oh,
No
no.
5. No club.
Oh,
so much.
Ace. Sham's gonna win it here.
no.
How well did I do with my assessment on
Nice
that?
hand.
Pretty good. Pretty spot on.
Nice
She asked
hand.
me asking
What
what
a
half
sweater.
hand did you have?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he folded it, and Clay would have had the 10s.
Oh yeah, he would have. He would have flopped.
He would have flopped the set.
Set. Oh my
Clay,
goodness.
Clay triples up or quadruples up if he's in that. I forgot about that almost for a
Wow,
second too.
wow.
Yeah, Clay had
That
10s.
was his chance to win the tournament. There. He quadruples up. Now
I mean, he still had, I
bigging
mean,
himself.
yeah.
I know, but when he goes out at night, he's gonna think about that hand.
But yeah, that was an interesting hand for sure.
I guarantee you, if he goes out early, he will be thinking about that hand tonight when he's sleeping. To lay 10s down with 5 bigs, crazy.
Right.
I mean, it was the correct decision ultimately, I guess. Well, not ultimately, but in the moment it was with Jacks behind you, right? But wow.
I hate how those hands like stick in your memory so badly, especially in
Yeah.
tournament poker.
Yeah.
I know no one cares about the story, but I'll quickly tell it. It was like 6 months ago. I'm playing this like triple mix tournament, and it's like I'm at the final table, 4 left. This guy I was like for sure had an 8, and I had 9 perfects, and I have 1 chance to break and I was like, and I padded when I knew I should have broke, and it's like that was my tournament life. I'm out, and I'm just like, oh, what if I just would have drew for that? You know, I mean, I was still drawing slim, but Still could have improved, but like I thought about that at the whole car. I was in Austin. I came all the way, drove all the way home, thinking about that for 200 miles.
All the short stack. All the
200,
short
300
stack.
miles.
It will eat at you.
It does.
There you go. All the short stack. Yeah, boy.
But that's tournament poker. One decision.
Oh
They can
man,
break you.
exactly. So true. Well, now that
Yeah,
now that's over with.
Now, unfortunately for Wolfie, he's gonna get it in bad for his tournament life against Eugene here. And I guess
Behind on
Sham,
this
it wasn't
one?
enough
Are you behind on this one?
over the blind. This is only 150 over his big blind. So
Yeah, I mean,
too, he's got to call it.
Some of these guys are getting super short, you know.
Yeah. Ace three. Uh-oh. He flipped his hand over, but we got 2 players? Oh, 2 players are all in. So
Yeah, I
Sham
think-
has a chance to knock out 2 players for slightly more than the blind. The big
Yep.
blind.
That's how big these blinds are getting right
All
now.
right, so
8 or 4, we get a money.
No, not yet. 14.
One more, yeah.
14 is the jump.
One more.
All right, I'll see you in a second, buddy.
all right.
Do what you gotta do.
The diamond. Oh, 4. You only have an 8 hour now. Yep, 8 hours now.
Well, you can't catch a 4 now because a 4 will give one person a wheel, but he can still knock them out with an 8.
7 a diamond.
No.
Ace, queen, win.
So ace, queen, high. Whoever had that one would. Oh, Eugene.
Wow.
So he jumps back up to 2.4 million after basically tripling up on that one as well.
You gave it to him? You got jack.
Wolfie's out of there.
You got jack.
That is so tough. My full jack. Yeah, seriously.
Never. Oh, what? He jammed free. Did he snap? I mean, that's it. Got him covered though. Not like.
Yeah, that was brutal. I mean, he had a good chance there, the jacks, but just
Yeah.
he just got really unlucky.
Somebody cover, it's
had
make
him
it easier.
gotta win your flips for sure. I mean, gotta win flips, and when you have draws and you're drawing, you gotta complete them. Gotta hit your flush draws. Just gotta hit them. Lorenzo, you're putting some hours in today, buddy. Oh yeah, make sure you do that. Make sure you get paid for today at least. There you go.
Long pot.
For
Long pot.
800K.
So now Smokey left me again, and I'm just stuck here talking to myself and the people in the chat.
God. Oh, I just won that much.
These blinds, yeah, 300, 600 still.
Yeah.
I assume the next one's going to be probably 400, 800, 1,000, I would assume.
1,000K. Wow,
Haven't looked at the structure sheet just yet, but speaking of which,
No. I
yep,
don't like
that
these.
would be
I like
correct. Bomb pot again.
You should have made it easy for her, man. Just put the
All
right.
right, guys,
Bet you they'll color
down
up.
to 16 players. So we're playing, should be playing 8 and 8 now.
I know.
I don't know if they're going to move one over because they should. I mean, they will. I don't know if it's going to be this hand or the next hand.
5 point something million. 5.4 million pot. Yeah. Every bomb pot is a chip leader.
I'm not sure. I have to ask him.
5.6.
Scallywags is asking you, Lorenzo, if you gets paid in
7-9.
free cash game hours or membership or what? Is that how they compensate you?
No, he doesn't.
No, yes, no. He works here. No, he works here. He gets paid. He gets paid a paycheck. He was seeing if you get paid just by free hours and compensation.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. Or this orbits. This orbit is 800K.
Exactly. It's just like,
Final table after this?
No, we're at the final table.
hey man. Well, like I said, it's a learning curve, right? You just got. I mean, it's when you're playing poker, you're gonna have initial. It's like a startup cost. It's gonna be a little bit of a dip, and then hopefully over time and experience, you'll build it back up. It's hard to win straight out of the gate, though.
I need Kevin to bring me life
Yep,
support.
it looks like they are going to deal this 6-handed. I mean,
Spread around.
7-handed, excuse me. They'll balance it out to 8 and 8 here in a minute. But it's just 7 players in this pot. Or in this,
All I
yeah,
need
in
is
this
with
hand.
one right here.
7 times 8, yeah,
is the-
that's not right.
No,
7
no,
times
no.
8 would be
This is
56.
The hand right here.
Says 5 million, but it really oh, I guess maybe one person's all in for less. That's what it is. Duh. So somebody is already all in because of this bomb pot. That would make sense. Buck is. I was like, that pot doesn't seem right, but that's why. Nothing like being all in on the bomb pot for your whole stack. But if you win it or get a piece of it, he basically, you know, triples up. Everyone checking down. We got straight draws. I'm sure somebody has a heart draw in here somewhere. Yep. So Eugene has the hearts, and Clay made Broadway with the King 10, which is also the nuts. So he can bet it, and he might push Eugene out with that flush.
Dang, man.
But we'll see. We'll see if he calls or not.
You were too trash. You got trash.
Oh, he pushes him out. Wow.
Not on this one, man. Any over. Oh shit.
Pushes him out. If he folds
Come
it.
on, man.
So
Chad, what you
Buck
doing?
gets there with the queen on the other board.
Oh, man.
Pushed him
King 10
out,
with the nuts on
and
the
he's
bottom
going to
and-
stay alive.
and the
So
queen's up top.
Buck goes to 2.48 million
Chop it
just by having a piece of that bomb pot. There you go. So thanks to Clay, he is saved.
Check all the way, man. I feel it.
He's gone after the big one comes.
Champ.
Buck, if you come back and watch this and win this tournament, buddy, just remember that Clay saved your tournament life just by that move right there. So if he comes back and watches this one day, good luck to him. Hopefully he can spin that up.
Clay just got like 5 million from 1 million, man. That's
Clay
bullshit.
just extended your tournament life.
Kevin, 1, 2 million. 3 million, 1, 50. 3 million.
Ah, damn. All you gotta do is win a bomb pot.
So Lorenzo, I think
You
it's
would've
saying
bet
300,
that
600,
one,
but the blinds have been
Come on,
up,
man.
right? It's probably 400, 800. Is that right now? It just hasn't been. You haven't updated it.
Big line, so big line. Big line, 8.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Not that
there you go. They're being
far.
switched now. I see it now.
Okay.
This is in Burleson, Texas, right now. Going on right here.
I fold. My light's not even on though.
Yep. What you're seeing right now is like on a 15-minute delay. So what you're seeing right now happened about 15 minutes ago. So Buck is all in with King Jack. Lane has Ace King. Sham has 7s. And he might think about coming in here and maybe knocking 2 players out. And he does. He effectively raises to put everybody all in, I believe. Oh, look at this. Clay behind him picks up jacks. Look at this hand. His hand's brewing up. He laid down the 10s earlier, and he would have quadrupled up. Is he going to lay down jacks right here?
I can't wait till the next bomb pot. All I need is win that one. I have 10 million.
Cooler, man. Yeah.
Wait a while.
No, bomb pot. Good luck, man. Rub that Buddha. Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna let it go. Wow.
Really?
Lays
I
down
thought it was
jacks.
straight up.
Lays down a monster, as they say.
Oh.
There's the rip.
Knock 25 in the middle, and then the rest on top.
I mean, he was already forced in anyways.
7. And ace king. Yeah.
Good luck, all in.
Right.
King, ace king.
Oh man.
It's a flip.
And once again, when the hands get tabled, he's like, man, how? Oh, he actually would be in great shape because, like, 2 of the kings are gone. I mean, he was really just fading a 7, a king, and a jack. But it's tough. Like when this flop comes out and it comes 10 high, it's hard to. It's always easier to say that in hindsight. Yeah, like 7s are holding. 7s are holding strong. And wow. And Clay lays down another hand where he would have basically quadrupled up again.
We're in the page out.
Not quadrupled up, but he would have easily 3x'd. And Sham once again comes out smelling like a rose on that one. Patty's at the table now. Patty joins us. Look at the smile on Clay's face, knowing he had that whole pot. It would have.
Yesterday.
Oh, man. Decisions.
1 a day. I mean, 2 a
Jacks
day.
are tough to play, that's for sure. Jacks are tough.
He jumps at 14.
So we lose 2 right there. Lost lane.
16, 15. Now we're at
Lost
14.
buck.
It was 2 left, like if there's 1 per table, and bigger step gets in it.
I know, but we're not at the next one.
I didn't know. I was.
Oh, yeah. I'm
Letting her know so she knew.
Oh, yeah.
Are we at the major? We're not. Small blind, big blind. Small. Big.
Yeah, we are. That's what I was saying. We weren't.
Thank you, Rhino. That was very kind of you to say. We did our best, man. Put a lot of people stayed late hours to do this for you guys, and we hope y'all had fun. And you know, I wasn't used to working this much myself.
What's the number?
I think I worked more in this past week than I probably worked in this past month and a half.
Yeah, you want me to do? Oh,
Yeah.
my God.
And
Alright.
I just telling some people about that last hand we just saw, and Sham knocks out 2 with 7s, puts them all in, and then Clay wakes up with jacks right behind him and lets it go, and then the flop, like I said, it's funny how I called it. I had no idea what it was going to be. I said it was going to run out 10 high, and he's going to scoop this. It would have scooped with jacks, and he had, like, literally ran up 9 high all the way through, and knocked out buck and knocked out.
Oh wow.
The queen.
Yeah, start talking.
He's got a king on the river there.
Yeah, sorry, I was.
I guess he was ahead the whole time, but
Yeah.
So some more big hands. Obviously, the blinds are going up. The hands are going to continue to get bigger, but saw some. I peeked on some good stuff while I was out there again. Should we see some fireworks? Who do we have here? Sham, kicker.
Patty Mac joined us.
Where did Clay go? I mean, not Clay.
Lane. That's I was just telling you that story about he had ace king and sevens went through. To answer your question, sir, there's sensors. So you see these bullets on the table, like that's where they rub their cards over, and it's like an RFID thing that kind of senses them and reads them. And that's also like where the button also gets that has like a sensor to it as it moves around the table to let you know small blind, big blind, etc. So that's how that works. And it looks like Caleb's joining the table now.
Yeah, ought to be some more fireworks. Another aggressive player.
Yeah, these guys, man, they're all strong. I mean, Sham's a really strong tournament player. You know, he does this, man. You can go look at his Hinda mob. He's done quite well over the past many years. So he's no novice when it comes to playing big tournaments or, you know, multi-day tournaments and stuff like that.
1.2 million now in the pot before cards are dealt. So Sham trying to pick off the blinds, and looks like he's going to be successful. Patty Mac surrenders without a fight. Of course, 8 high. I don't blame him.
Yeah, I was saying at this point, literally, people are starting to go all in just because of the bomb pot antes. So I was like, the last one, I was like, man, it should be like 5 points, you know, 5.6 million or something. And then like I was like, oh, one person's all in for less. That's why it's not quite that much. Yes, Caleb. All right, I'll see you in a second, Smokey.
Those are 500K. 500K. 5 million.
All right, guys. Sorry, we're on the next hand. It looks like I don't know what. I guess James is coloring somebody up or moving him in or.
Yeah.
Is there something that's holding this hand up kind of at the moment, Lorenzo, or what happened here? Or is it just? I know they're moving Caleb over. I guess they're just waiting on players to move it around. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah. If you're playing on the live table, you got to make it's all functional. You have to scan your cards and so yeah. So you have to scan your cards. But like I said, that's only when you get to this table. Obviously, and I don't, you know, all the other tables, it's not. Your cards doesn't matter. Nothing's being streamed. So all in Patty Mac with King Queen versus Ace 7. Ugh. Ace in the window. It's gonna be tough. And wow, Patty gets there. It was tough, but not impossible.
About 5 each. Close to 5.
Patty doubles up.
Around 5.
Catches a third king there on the river. His name's Shamari. I forget his last name, but if you type in Shamari, SHOMARI, that's his name. That's his first name. So there's probably not a lot of those guys on Hendon Mob, but let me look it up with you. Why not? Yeah. Shamari Williams, that's him.
Let me buy it.
You got no bag, fool. All in?
111 is what I see.
All in?
Not too shabby. You know what? I think that's a great idea, honestly, because especially with this live stream, it's a little different. It's, I mean, you know, as far as the hands getting narrowed and just, you know, scanning cards and relaying the information, it takes a little bit of time. It's time consuming. So I think the next time I'll run that by Smokey for sure. When we do this, that the blinds need to be 30-minute levels as well. I think that's a great idea. That's a very excellent, fair point.
Okay, look, A7's not good. You gotta have aces.
I'll take them out.
Yeah, I don't know. It's an easy flip. Easy flip. 2 to 1. 1.8. Was your brother Dave? Oh, what the hell? You want to call me with a 6?
That's what I think too. I mean, like, that's another thing. I'd be surprised when people put how many rebuys people put into this thing. It's kind of funny when you think about it.
Chuck,
But
do we have a break?
you know, I mean,
Do we have a break?
in theory, you could be. I know
We started
Patty
at
only
12,
played
so
1 or
it's
2
4
days
We don't have a break
of this
in
because
2 hours?
he was out of town for
That's
like the
crazy.
first
Yeah,
half
break in
this
2 hours, right?
this past week, and
It's 4:15.
so I mean, I know he didn't put too much into
Maybe
this.
break
So
after this
I
level.
think he's gonna make a nice profit.
We should have a
So
break
you
after
know,
this
he could make a
level.
really nice profit if he makes it to the final table.
No way. 1 million NT.
Yeah.
We should have a break right now after this level. We have to.
He calls for it, we have to.
No. It's just 2
I
hours.
mean, yeah, I'm not the person to talk to. No, I said if he calls.
No, I told Chuck to go ask
Hey,
her.
yeah. That's probably true. Trend probably does. Like I said, these guys are all pretty good players though. So
That's not right. Some of us gotta go pee. Not me.
Caleb wins that one.
Oh, him. See?
And 87.
can't
Oh, that
wait
was
for the
probably hand
1 million.
87.
Bomb pot.
Going to crazy hand number 88.
Matt is something. And I think Kobe was something.
You saw who on Friday and Saturday?
Race.
Brandon's all in with queen 5 clubs.
400.
Maybe he's not all in. Maybe that's just most of his stack. I guess he has about another 500,000 left behind.
Yeah, you didn't say all in. Are you gonna fold?
Am I going to fold? Fold. 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 2,400,000.
Yeah, show it.
All right, gets that one through.
I'm like the shortest
Yeah,
stack here.
yeah.
Why do I got to show this shit?
Just so it's just nobody.
Maybe he
called
was
you.
in for a little bit. I remember saying, I just know he wasn't here for all the flights.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe he was on some kind of Alaskan
You give me a couple
cruise.
purples, I'll show you.
I recently was on an Alaskan cruise myself, and it was quite beautiful. I was actually very surprised I did that. I can't afford to do it again because it was very expensive, but I had a good time.
Yeah, we don't gotta do that. We don't gotta do that.
He left with ace queen.
We don't gotta
Ace
do that.
jack. He never re-raised 3-bet. Nope. I 3-bet and he always calling his win.
Higher than I thought it would be. Wait, what's the set? Wait, did I tell you the set? Wait, I gotta know.
Bullshit.
Am I
guy.
big? Am I big? Yeah, you're big. You wanna know? Yeah? Yeah, you're 20%. 20%.
Yeah, no, he said the same thing to me too, and I was actually surprised by that. I don't know, maybe it just, I guess we all ported into the same cities around Alaska. I went to Sitka, Skagway, and Juneau. I thought it was awesome, but apparently he just wasn't quite the same fan, but
Go ahead and
to each his own.
Huh?
But it's beautiful up there. I mean, as you can't deny that. The landscape, just like all of it, the air, the the scenery, the lushness. I mean, obviously it's not lush during. It is, I guess, during summertime. I'm sure it's very white during the winters.
4-5. Dude, I need one purple chip, bro.
Bomb pot again, man. These bomb pots seem like feel like they're not. They're happening every like 5 minutes. I mean, it shouldn't be like every 20 minutes.
You sending it, bro?
I know it's dude. I'm gonna talk to no criticism of anybody, but sometimes just getting these pots situated,
It's more than
and
average.
it's just like you can run the hands out and then square the chips up after the fact. You don't have to bring it all in just to split it back all out. But like
It's 7
that's just
and
me,
1/5.
just being probably a little too critical.
Right, shit.
But like half the time you put all these chips into the middle, and then you figure it out. It's like, well, if you just would have left the last bets up front, you would have saved yourself a lot of heartache.
Dude, me too.
It's brutal.
I'm just kidding.
I'm just saying, like, you gotta wait till.
So, are these blinds literally $1 million now? I guess we're 500 $1 million on the levels, and what is it? So there's this pot's like what, like 7 million? Yeah, 7 million right there. Here we go. All right, queens and jacks for Brandon. Pair of tens right there. I read that one fast enough. Let's see what the next person has. That's for Brandon. All right, buddy. That's. Oh yeah, Tran's putting this in because he obviously flops the nuts on the top board with 6-5, and he has a gutter on the straight draw. And then Eugene does have the nuts, so we got two guys that have the nuts on both boards. Really, if they fold, they fold. At least they're rainbow board. At least they're rainbow boards, I guess, because what does Clay got? Oh, he's got the same. Ugh, someone. These guys will. It's gonna be good for Eugene because he's gonna have half of this, and these other guys are probably most likely going to get quartered. And I got Patty coming in here, so Patty, if you want to join and talk to me for a second, you can give me some analysis on your. Don't spoil it for the players though. So I got Patty Mac joining me, which might be he's either on break or maybe it's bad news. Here, let me turn your mic on.
What's going on, guys?
So what I see, Patty, in this hand is you got Clay and Kicker both have the nut straight up on the top board.
Yes,
you
sir.
got Eugene having Broadway in the bottom, so they're getting quartered right now. And but Brandon does have one small out. If he can pair that queen or jack, he can get half that board and really destroy Eugene's chances. But
Yeah, this is a big hand for all in. So, man, Matt, what a wild tournament, dude.
I love it, man. This is why I'm here. I'm here for you guys. You know.
Yeah. I wish I would have had one more bag.
Yeah. We were just talking about you. I literally just talked about you not necessarily enjoying everything about Alaska because we recently both went on Alaska cruises.
Yeah.
You know? So we can talk about that after this hand, I guess.
Sure. Well, I didn't like it either because I got a head cold up there. So I'm
Yeah.
battling that and playing cards. But had fun.
1 million.
Glad to hear that.
1,025,000.
Yeah, man, we got to do something about squaring these bomb pots up, though. Just the gardening of these pots just take forever, and it just needs to get a little bit expedited. But that's just me being probably a little snobby as far as my dealing experience.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many chips out there. And you got
Yeah.
4 people all in. You got 4 different sized pots. It's
Right, but like at some point though, you could still leave like last bets out front. I mean, that's just my whole thing. Wow, he gets there. Oh my, he does. He just absolutely. Eugene's out. Ugh.
puts it in worst, goes to first.
Yeah, and who got heart? Anybody have hearts?
Nope.
Okay, no, nobody had hearts, thankfully for those guys.
So it's gonna quarter Clay and
It's gonna quarter
Kicker.
Clay and Kicker.
Eugene, he flops the nuts is out. And
He puts it in pretty bad, honestly, and comes out smelling like a rose.
Yep.
Wow,
That's fine.
that's the nature of it.
yes, sir, that's poker. Play it long enough, y'all get it. Lobster boy, he's mad because I took him out the other night. I did cooler him.
Just use 5-6 on it.
Who dealt this hand? Was this Kevin? Ah, Kevin.
Yeah.
Have fun doing it, buddy. Have fun making all those pots right and quartering people up and.
Oh my God! We gotta break it 15
Fun times, fun times. Anyways, well, while they do this for a second, talk about what's been going on.
I just got back from an Alaskan cruise, and you and I were talking about that the other day. And I mean, Alaska, although it's a pretty country, the ports honest that we stopped at, if you didn't do an excursion, I just didn't get anything out of it.
I hate to be the guy, but I'm going to correct you. It's a state, not a country. You said country.
Country. I said it's pretty country.
Oh, I thought you.
Pretty country.
Okay. Okay. I
As in
thought
the
you.
mountains and
Okay.
stuff.
Okay. I thought you meant like a country.
No, I know that Alaska's our
Sorry.
49th state, buddy.
No, it's the Hawaii 5-0. Yeah, it is a 49th state.
You gonna try to correct me there too?
I get the extra.
Well, so if Hawaii's 50 and Alaska's 49, what was 48? Was it Arizona?
I forgot already.
All right. How far back can you go? Can you do it all the way from
No.
Delaware?
I got a
all the way
head
through?
cold, dude.
Okay. Anyway, well,
Me too, bro.
yes, it is very pretty country out there.
I mean, we got off in Canada, and it was the most worthless port I've ever been to. And the other thing that I didn't like, I mean, I'm sitting here complaining about 11-day Alaskan cruise, man. You know, that's pretty bad. But when you go to the Caribbean and stuff, the pool is open.
Right.
And that's where all the partying is.
Yeah. No, for sure.
And when you go on the Alaska one, it's covered over where they're doing the majority, so it's not big parties. And it's a little bit different age category, too, I would say.
Yeah.
A lot more older folks going to the
Oh, for
Alaskan
sure.
area.
Yeah. On my cruise, I'd say the median age was well over,
Yeah.
it had to be in the
60,
40. Yeah,
70.
well, maybe not that high, but it wasn't young.
Yeah.
Not going to the Caribbean, you're going to get more like,
Yeah.
20s and 30s for sure. But as that hand took forever and they're swapping out that, well, don't tell me, but I mean, I guess tell me, are you in here because of bad news or are you on break or what?
Nah, it's
Is break?
2, 4, 6. We got
All right.
6.
Well,
7.
not bad news.
Lost 1.
all right, good. That's what I want to hear. So,
Yeah, it is almost a trillion in chips, Richard. It was 9 million. No, 900.
no, I think it's like 90 million or it's like they said.
Oh, it was 932 million or something like that.
You can't lose.
I don't know.
No, it couldn't be that many. I think it's like
Better than them losing $1 million.
There's almost like 25 million at this table at least.
well, yeah. Well, there has to
Or
be
more.
because there's probably only like 90 million in place. So yeah, you think the average is half, or it's 45 and 45 in theory on both tables.
Yeah, you wouldn't have it. I just have queen.
Yeah, so we're playing flip flop with dealers here. Kevin had to go to the restroom and they didn't give us any breaks. Crazy.
I'm not gonna tilt.
Oh gosh.
Mm-hmm.
So we
So did it show where I caught the king on the river on
Yeah,
Caleb?
I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you got it in. You had king queen versus like ace 7. Flop was ace king, whatever, blank queen, or not a queen obviously, but X, and then got the king.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't fold that.
Yeah. Well, no, of course not. I mean, and
No, it's into the
you're gonna have
markets.
to win tournaments. You're gonna have to win hands like that. You can't always put it in with the best hand every time and win a tournament. It never happens that way.
Right.
It's never gonna happen that way.
I'm all in here.
Oh shoot! Let's take a look at this hand.
Yeah, this is not going to be.
Well,
Okay. Flip.
it's a good flop for you. It's a good turn for you. It's a great river for you.
Yep, so I get a big stack up here. Feeling pretty good.
No, wait.
So that pop puts you what? You're up to 7.8 million.
Yeah.
Man, that last bomb pod, he got real lucky just to be even still here. I mean, he didn't catch that jack or queen. He was gone.
He was running really lucky there when I first sat down.
That's mine. That's my 500. Take this one back.
Third at the table, feeling pretty good at the moment.
Yeah.
Nobody knows. 13. Plaques.
Oh, freaking get dry on that ball, bro.
2 more plaques. 2 more. There we go.
Good.
You know, you just created a monster, right? Caleb should have busted.
Stacking them up. Love it when I'm pulling them in like that.
I don't know. I mean, I
So
can't-
there was 2 hands. If you go back and watch this, the clay, he folded. He made two tight folds. I mean, they were disciplined folds. But in retrospect, if he would have played them both, he would have like quadrupled up both times.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Sham has this big stack where he could have easily been out if Clay would have called with a pair of jacks. When he had when Sham had 7s and knocked out like I think it was Buck and Lane. They both had like ace king and king jack, and his 7s
Oh,
hold.
yeah, I saw that
Oh, yeah,
hand.
definitely.
I think that was my first hand in.
100% right. Everybody do the same thing, so.
Just
Yeah,
unlucky.
I make a stupid play here because anytime you just call,
We're down to 12 right now, and obviously we'll go final table at 9.
800's the payout.
800.
12, 1,000 for the final table.
There you go.
9-8, I just smooth call, and I know he's going to push no matter what he has.
So on the I will say this. On Lorenzo's side, he can't see anything because that's all covered in like you don't see the cards in real time either. Even Lorenzo's not seeing it on the software in real time.
We're on a break, scallywag.
Yeah,
Another bomb pot.
I'll take it.
must be
Another bomb. Yeah, that's the best way to double up.
break time.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, brother.
I mean,
That one's last.
I guess in theory, on their break they can go back and watch it too a little bit too, though.
Yeah.
So
I
I
thought
mean,
it was a jack.
I don't know. That's a I don't know. I'm not saying he's wrong. You know, I mean, it's a gray area for sure.
Yeah. Well, he's about to find out I'm out anyways.
Yeah.
Seamus also all in.
Ace 8, I figured the blind, push against the blinds, and Caleb wakes up with queens, so.
Well, I guess we know how this hand goes.
Yeah. I think we kind of already know.
Yeah.
Ace for justice.
Hoping to get lucky
Ace
again.
for justice.
What's funny is, did you see what Sham folded?
I did not see what Shan folded.
Jack 10.
And it comes Jack or Jack 10. Yeah. Yeah.
So
He could have cracked queens too.
Yeah, both of us.
Yeah. No. Well,
I was already out, Scallywag.
Ace for justice. Yeah, see? There we go. There we go.
so yeah. Well, good run, buddy.
They can all go home and watch it just like I am right now.
Yeah. I mean, you're out now, so it's no different.
Yeah. It's just a spoiler for the audience. That's it.
Yeah. I kind of figured it might have been you were out, but man, what are we 5 and 6, almost to the final table? We're burning through this.
Yep.
Burning through this.
Yeah, though Ben goes, it's not going to get over till 2:30 tonight, and I'm like, what, dude? Give me a break.
No, it's gonna go. Good game, man. For
Thanks,
sure.
man.
You did great. You did great.
I wanted to try to make the final table so I could have done it in all 3 of those last tournaments.
Yes, I know, but
Bad, but I just,
you obviously played really well.
in hindsight, you probably don't push with ace 8 there, but you have to. 6-handed, and you're playing against the 2 blinds.
Right.
Ace.
No, of course.
You do it. The ace
I mean,
do it too.
you can't you start just folding those. It's just, it's not gonna work out in the long run for sure.
Yeah.
All right, Clay, all in here with the 9s.
I feel pretty good, too, because I only had a couple of chances to qualify, man.
I was told him the same thing. I said you really only played like 1 or 2 days of this. You weren't here all week. I told everybody that. Yeah, we're gonna tweak it. I'm sure we're gonna run some ideas about like how to make this better. I do definitely agree that day 2 needs to be 30-minute levels on this tournament.
Yeah.
That's a great point.
I don't think we need any antes because those blinds are tremendous right now. They're 500 and $1 million.
I mean, you could always do like a big blind ante for the for the hold'em, and then maybe make the bomb pot.
And then the bomb pot every time it rolls around is $1 million.
But maybe half that. When you do like a limit tournaments, like the blinds are say 100, 200, but the limits are 2 and 4. Kind of the same thing, but you just half it like that.
Yeah, I mean, I want to see some poker at the final table, not just whoever.
Chef Fest.
Yeah.
So
I think the structure is okay. Blinds are crazy right now.
we'll definitely go. I'll talk to Smoking and management, talk about ways we can improve the structure a little bit, or just maybe some tweaks we can do.
Yeah. I think the only thing that I talked to Smokey about is that in all these tournaments, the cash players are playing and they wait till the very last 1 minute to run up to the counter. And
that needs to be like, we need to close that
10
window off a
minutes
little
before
bit. It kind of makes it hectic. And then we have to wait, and it's like just delays the restart for like an extra
30 minutes. Yeah, it was
10 minutes.
30-minute breaks a couple of times, but other than that, I thought the tournament was fine.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard to complain about the tournament when you're throwing a $20,000 tournament and it's playing out for $52,000 too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
I mean, everybody's got their 2 cents. We all do.
Yeah. It's just
But I think overall,
it's a way to probably just
fun tournament.
For sure.
Where can you go free roll and play for $50,000, man? I heard somebody say that they were only in for 35
Yeah, I know.
in
It's
the thing,
that's
you know?
that's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, like one of the is it, that person's still in? Or,
No, they're out now.
but I mean, they cashed obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Our other buddy Rhino was first man out today.
Was he?
Yeah. He only came in with 225,000 in chips.
Yeah.
My kicker just raised with 6.5 here.
You got to start playing these shorthanded. We got to start widening up the range and
And he had him dominated. It was 6-4 versus 6-5.
That's what happens a lot of times. You're thinking, why would you raise with like a Jack 7? Well, you know, if the guy only has 8-4, you're gonna win.
No, I made the mistake of raising with Ace 8.
Yeah.
Well, here comes Josie now.
Josie back in the box. So we only got 5, which means the other table has 6. But I want to say, I know for sure because I overheard it.
Yeah.
That they're going to be final table here.
We are down to the final table at this moment. We just don't know who it is yet. So everybody that you're about to see on the screen is going to be good for $1,000. I cashed at 800, so not bad.
Not bad at all. I don't know how many rebuys you had in this thing, but either way, you probably, I assume you made a slight profit. So good job.
Uh-oh, Rhino was listening. I wasn't ragging on you, Rhino. I was just saying my buddy went out first.
Sham has king queen. Sham's gonna raise this for sure. What does he make it? What's it to go? 7 million.
Uh-oh, here comes the kid with 9-2 suited.
Yeah.
Really?
It's not gonna work against.
I mean, it could.
I mean, yeah. I just meant like it's. I don't know why he thought they had to put it on 9-7 or 9 deuce, but.
Was he the monoblind?
I think he was. Was he small blind? I think he was small blind. I could be wrong about this.
I don't know.
Almost. I want to say that Clay was on the.
Hey, he's running good.
So he is running. He is running good. That's true.
Yeah, Rhino said he doubled up on the first pot and got ace king suited. That's pretty good hands, buddy.
Hey, make top 10.
Well, somebody been working back here with you today, or?
Who, me? Yeah, just being smoky. I mean, he probably started it off. I got here late.
Richard? I don't know.
Gotcha.
Drank a little too much last night, unfortunately.
No, I doubt Lil Polo's
That's every night, isn't it?
I'm not an alky, man, but
No.
every once in a while.
Enjoy a good drink every once in a while. That's good.
Yeah.
A few little Miami Vices on the
Yeah.
little
That's where
girly
they,
drinks.
that's where they destroy you on those cruises, man. Those drink passes, they're expensive.
Yeah, I didn't.
And he basically flops him dead.
Below
right here.
average.
Yeah, he's dead now. So
Below average.
it's gonna be at least 10 and 10, or 10 and 10, 5 and 5. So they're gonna have to move somebody over to this table now. We'll pick up a player.
Yeah, if they didn't already get knocked out over there.
Yeah.
I know Little Polo had a pretty good stack when I left over there. I think him and Caleb were about the same chip stack at around 15 million, but don't know what they're sitting at now. Looks like Sham has a pretty good stack there too.
Yeah. Yeah, man, just these plaques are just, they do something with these plaques, man, just too much. Gotta get some bigger chips.
Yeah, and they'll probably take that. I don't think that they thought that, there was going to be this big of a tournament. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. Ammo. I assume that's ammo right there, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, these things are just getting pretty. These blinds, man. These bomb pots.
We got 4.
They may be going hand for hand now, though, will they? Or no?
No, not hand for hand. Well, no, it's not hand for hand.
We wanna
It
go to the
depends. If it's
restroom.
for a pay jump, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is, because the 9-player gets 1,000.
AJ's out. AJ's out.
It's 800 to 10 through 10.
Bomb pot. Here we go.
Do we wait? We wait? Let's wait then. Let's wait. Take a piss.
Okay.
Okay.
Take a piss.
The man with a few words chimes in with a great comment, and I heard he hit a pretty good sized pot while I was
Final
gone.
table.
Yeah. Lorenzo hit the fortune. He did good.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
I'll leave it in the cooler if you ever need it.
Yeah, here they come. Looks like they're going to final table.
Oh, they're gonna go 10-handed for final table. Duh, that's what
1,
it
2,
is.
3.
Yeah.
Are they?
Well, is that usually? I mean, do you go 10-handed or do you go 5 and 5 until? I mean, yeah, no, you go 5 and 5.
Yeah.
Are they 9-handed now? I guess we're on break right now, guys.
Yeah.
So.
Well, have we had a good crowd today?
Yeah.
Hey, we shot the last one.
Good
700
Oh,
60.
yeah,
each.
yeah.
60 or so out there watching.
A lot of people
2,900,
watching.
4 of us.
Well, if you're new to the stream, tune in tomorrow night, too, for Patty Mac's live stream.
Yeah, for sure.
We'll see
Then
who's
again
next.
on Wednesday for DJ's live stream.
Yeah, they say Richard and AJ, but AJ just
Yeah,
lost it.
and then on Saturdays, I think Caleb does the games. We'll be here for that.
Right?
Yeah.
Lots of action going down at Poker House now. Plus, if you're just tuning in today, you're getting a pretty good example of what all goes on out here.
Man, I'm still team.
Yep, indeed.
Well, Polo's going to come in with a pretty good stack.
So
I know everybody's guaranteed $1,000 at the final table. I think it's $10,000 for first.
yeah, I'll look it back up. I'll tell
Yeah,
everybody.
somebody's asking.
No.
So it's as follows. So 9th is 1,000, 7th and 8th payout 1,250. 6th is 15, 5th is 1,750, 4th is 2,125, and then 3rd is 4, 2nd is 6,000, and 1st is 10,000. 10,000 up top. Yeah, that's also the bomb pod annies definitely do get substantial.
Because when you're in the blinds, you're going through 2 of those right away.
Yeah, no, it's,
You know what I mean?
right.
You could drop $2 million at a time like that.
Basically, I mean, yeah, more or less 2.5 of that, right? Because a small blind too.
Yeah.
So
Hang in there with us because the action started back up. So give us 10, 15 minutes and we'll be back live again.
yeah. Well,
And then we got a final table. So hang on, cheer on your favorite player that's left.
root them on for sure. I know there's definitely some fans out here for Tran, for kicker, and I'm sure people are watching for. You said which one? Polo still in? You
Little
said?
Polo, yeah. It looks like we've almost got
Cool.
all of Poker House players still in.
Poker House players. What do you mean?
Well, normals, regular.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because there were a lot of people that came from other rooms that played in this thing.
Absolutely. But all the locals are definitely here. So did you do any excursions or anything while you're out there?
Yeah, we did a couple of excursions. We did the train ride up through the pass, White Pass.
I didn't do that, but I probably should have done that.
Yeah,
I walked the mountain though in Skagway, or I think it was Skagway. I walked up I went to Lower Lake. I wanted to go all the way up, keep on going up the mountain though.
Yeah, that's the one in Skagway we did was that. And then in Ketchikan we did the duck boat. And then the others we kind of just got out. Well, there's only 2 others. One, we had to make a different turn because the glaciers were too big where we were going.
Same thing happened with us.
Trace the arm.
Yeah, we were. I remember we were supposed to like 5 in the morning go to some kind of glacier, but or go through something, and then we had to divert it because there was an issue with that. I remember that. I remember that. I was asleep anyways by that time, so I wasn't.
And then, like I said, the Canada, I don't even know why it's a port, man. It was just, I rated it a 0.
All right.
A 0, Matt.
A 0. All right. That's your. Gotcha.
It was a square
Yeah.
with a Safeway and a Walmart.
That's how bad it was.
That's how bad it was.
We
I bought toothpaste was the highlight of the day.
No, you must have been somewhere where I wasn't, because wherever I was, and forgive me, I know it was probably close to.
Prince Rupert is where we went.
No, that wasn't where we were at all. It was obviously in British Columbia, but and I don't know how far it was for whatever the big city is in that. What are they called up there? Like,
British Columbia?
well, like if you're British Columbia or Toronto or like Alberta or Manitoba, what are those called?
Provinces?
Yeah, provinces. I don't know what the big city is up there, but we weren't far from that, I don't think.
I did get off and catch a kid. Did you get any crab at any of the places you got off?
No.
That was what we were going to do for sure.
Yeah.
And, you know, we look at the menu and I'm like, a pound of crab is $100.
Oh, yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
you
It's not
know,
cheap.
I almost fell out of my chair, but I was like, man, we're going to eat some good crab. And so the waitress is trying to talk us into getting their pound of crab was one crab leg, crab claw. And I was like, there's two of us because I was going to share with my daughter. She goes, this is a big crab leg. So they bring it out and we shared it, but it was like she wanted us to order $300 worth.
Yeah,
She wanted us to get two of them.
You got, man.
I was like, what?
Wolfie was in for 35. That's impressive. So MM says he donated for 9th place. He donated 9th place money.
Oh,
he's he's in for 1,000. He's saying.
Oh, wow.
Yep, I didn't fire any of these bullets. I just was responsible. Came here to do commentary. Came here to just deal all week, more or less.
Well, it was crazy. I was just trying to get back, man, because we didn't get back till late Thursday. My daughter graduated from college yesterday.
Congrats to her for sure. What school was it again?
San Marcos.
San Marcos, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Congrats.
Yeah, I'm so proud of her.
And I don't know, we're about to probably get back to the action here pretty soon. They're just doing I guess we'll be at the final table here. And
had some good shrimp up there too, man. That same place, we had like a $300 tab, but it was good food.
Definitely. Ironically, when I was on the ship the whole time, I think I only did about like not even 20 minutes of gambling in the casino. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's.
They used to give so much. I mean, I don't remember the last time I paid for a cruise just because they go in and gamble some, and I couldn't even get free drinks this time.
Yeah.
I was like,
seriously.
holy cow, man. Because I didn't make it to 2,000 points. I probably gambled like $6,000 through the period.
Oh, that's why, for sure. Pennies for you, Pat.
Yeah, shit. It wasn't pennies.
Well,
I'm a financial planner, Richard. I hate spending my money, man. But it was for my daughter's graduation present and stuff, and we had a pretty good time.
Saving it for a rainy day, for sure.
Yes, sir, because you don't know when the next one is.
But,
yeah, well, they even brought in staff from other clubs here.
Yeah, we appreciate that.
Sure did help.
They brought in Destiny and Whitney. We want to thank them for coming down. I feel like by far they put the most hours here this week than any of us will actually work here. They were, because they'd be here at start time, and they were basically didn't leave till like past midnight every day. So
yeah,
we appreciate it.
Yeah, we kept encouraging them to try some different food here, but when you don't get out till midnight, it's pretty hard not to eat at Taco Casa, Cane's, or Whataburger.
Exactly. I mean, should have, they didn't have a chance to go out and like go see, 7th Street or downtown Fort Worth. Those have been some cool spots to go check out while they were here. Maybe they'll get a shot next time. But
Lobster Boy, don't forget to call me next week. Get you set up, man.
Setting up IRAs, buddy?
Nah, you can get some life insurance.
Gotcha. All right.
But I've knocked him out of the tournament, so I said, there goes that sell.
Yeah. Lorenzo, how much time till we get back, buddy?
Yeah, it's at 9.
Going back to it? All right, guys. We'll get back into it. Let's do it.
All right, here's our final table.
Yeah, it's 9 for sure.
Final table.
Looks like we've got Sham in seat 1, Ricardo in seat 2, Tommy in seat 3.
You got Caleb in the 5, it looks like. You got Tran in the 6. Polo's in the 8. And I think Clay's in the 9. Is that 5?
Quack's in the 7.
And there's the payouts, guys. They're all on the board.
$10,000 for first, brother. Wow. Somebody's going to have a nice day. Several people are going to have a nice day. Yeah. Only like a half a pound for $10,000 though.
So are they playing 10 at final table right now, or is there only 9?
9.
Okay, so the graphics just is showing 10 until it goes down to 9.
Right?
No, what I'm saying is but like right here it's still saying there's 10 players left.
I noticed that.
And I just don't know if
I've never seen them do that before. I don't think the table can handle it, can it?
Yeah. So It'll go away. Yeah, it'll get. I don't know who came in 10th, but I'm sure. Whoever they were, congratulations. It was a great run. So.
I don't know about that, buddy.
What do you mean?
He's saying Sham's odds-on favorite. I don't know.
I mean,
there's a lot of good players left in. This is one where anybody can win.
Yeah, I mean, anybody can win it. Sham definitely is capable. I mean, all these guys are capable, but
Yeah.
Lil Polo Coop, he's leading the pack right
Yeah.
here with 2.21 million.
Wow.
Caleb and Sham are basically neck and neck for second place.
Yeah, Caleb took the rest of my chips.
But yeah, you got Tommy, Clay, Quack Quack. Which one's Quack Quack? I'm trying to think.
That is Kyle.
Kyle?
Mhm.
Gotcha. That's right. It is Kyle. Keslo. Or Kelso. I mean,
Yep.
And there they are.
Yep. So.
And ball pot time.
Wow.
So.
Sham, Ricardo, Tommy, Richard, Caleb, Tron,
I'm trying to figure it out.
Kyle. Who's that, Clay?
Yeah,
Clay's in 9 and
Clay's
Little
in 9.
Polo's in 8. So
Yeah.
there's your final table. Congratulations, all of them.
Absolutely.
Played at Ricardo's table for quite a while, and he pushed constantly. And finally, Little Polo caught him one and took his.
Put a dent in the stack.
Oh yeah, he had probably.
You think? Oh, he had more. He had more than.
Yeah, he had more than Caleb. I mean, more than Little Polo, and
Yeah.
Little Polo caught the nut flush and got him. I mean, your bluff is as good as long as nobody calls you. You know.
My question is, there's a bunch and a whole bunch. Oh, I know. I wonder how many. I know kicker is for sure, but they had a lot of side bets and a lot of last longers. So
I think they chopped at 6.
they chopped at 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
With 6 people left.
No, man. Next time I'm gonna last longer. I'm not chopping. Like I'm just gonna, let it ride.
Yeah.
Because I didn't get into a last longer the last tournament I played, and I ended up winning the whole thing. So,
Really?
yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I didn't show you this, did I?
There was $2,900 in there. If 6 of them chopped it, that's a pretty good chop. Plus, they're all making $1,000 at the final table.
Let me find this for you, buddy. I don't think I showed you this yet.
Uh-uh.
There you go. There you go. There's your boy right there. Took one down.
Where was that?
TCH in Austin.
Oh, nice.
The
You
trophy.
play at a lot of different places, man.
Been working on it, man. Been working on the game a little bit.
Yeah, I'm kind of just playing here, man. So close. I mean, I guess if I was in another town visiting, I'd go by and play.
Yeah, I guess.
If I'm in a casino, I'm playing blackjack. So I don't even play Hold'em in the casinos.
Right.
All right, here we go. First hand, bomb pot.
There you go.
You got it, Matt.
Oh yeah, bomb pot here. That's some draw heavy boards because nothing's paired and there's no flushes yet. So, but what we got here? Anybody have anything strong yet? We got straight draws for Sham, and he's got a pair of 10s, top pair on that bottom board. Ricardo doesn't really have much of anything. We got set of aces is a huge hand for Tommy. He's gonna pot that for sure, I would assume.
Tommy pushed, and then Richard went in behind him.
Yeah. Well, it's because he's in bad shape. He's got aces and jacks versus top set of aces.
This is the final table, Tyler. I missed it by 2.
It's kind of a cooler hand right there for sure. For Richard.
Yeah. I wish I was still in. You always go back and think, should I push with ace-8? But couldn't have done any differently, I don't think.
Yeah.
Got lucky a couple. I got beat pocket kings once with pocket 10s.
So this is where it's going to hurt because, obviously he's basically drawing dead on the top board because it's aces versus the ace jack.
Yeah, he is.
But he's got
an 8 on the bottom.
Yeah, he needs an 8, but he has no pair. So and aces are the high pair, so it's going to be hard for him without the 8 to catch anything on that bottom board.
Yeah, of course.
He's basically that's the first step right there.
That gives him a spade.
Yep. And then that basically draws him dead. Well, no, I'm sorry. An 8 can still make him there. So an 8, he needs an 8. Spade,
he
spade,
does it as spade.
spade, spade gets there. It's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah. But the
Oh,
8,
no, but Tommy's.
oh,
He's got the bigger spades.
He got the bigger spades. Yeah, I didn't see
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, we couldn't see Tommy's hand on here.
Yeah.
That's a scoop.
Richard, good run, sir.
Yep,
Ninth
he
place.
made some barbecue for everybody today, too, so I went and made sure I thanked him because, you know, he didn't have to do that.
Yeah. Very nice of him. Final table. Yep. We're down to 8 now.
Yep, Tommy took out Richard, so we are down to 8.
See, look at that mountain of mess right there between all the plaques and just
I
like
know,
it's just a mess.
They probably don't have any more chips, though. Or they get some of those blue ones off the table.
Yeah, I wish they would get some of those blues off the table now.
Yeah, the dealers, they were asking us not even to pay in that. You know, don't ante up in that after a while.
Exactly. No, it's just too much.
Yeah.
I know. I guess we didn't think it was going to be this many.
Yeah.
This many chips in play, but so I guess it's a good problem to have.
Yeah, it's growing. I mean, and the other two kind of shut down right now, so we're the one and only place around.
Oh, next hand. Let's see here.
He folded queen 9 suited. What's going on there? That's my hand.
Tighten it up. 6 is going to ship it for Clay. He's
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah. Sham might call him with queen jack. Sham's got a very wide range, and he's got some chips.
See what happens here. I don't know. I mean, he's probably either gonna. I mean, he probably doesn't want to call because I mean, if he calls, he has to risk someone pushing behind him. So
He doesn't have that many.
yeah.
Yeah, so Ricardo folded his 8-7. Why does Caleb keep pointing over there? Queen Jack versus pocket sixes.
Mm-hmm.
What do you got?
It's a race.
Yep. I'll take the pocket pair every time. And then just cross my fingers.
Well, that's gonna hurt now. Now you
Oh,
need,
boy.
Now you need a spade.
Oh, boy. Oh, my gosh. Straight flush.
Straight flush will probably lock it up.
Wow. Wow.
And a set to boot.
Oh, boy. Wow.
Clay's in there.
Yes, sir.
Doubles up.
That's all you need is one double up in this thing, man, and you're right back in.
Absolutely.
I was like, oh, they're clumped up together. I could just see. Once they just fell out in the line, like, oh, all right.
Well, what are we on to? Dude, we're on hand 100. 100 hands right now.
Wow. And 2 of the final table, right?
No, I think,
3?
I think it's been 3. Well,
Bomb pot?
including the bomb pot, yeah.
All right. Kicker's going to shove it all in. He was making fun of me for shoving all in with king queen earlier.
I mean, it's all relative. Like your hands have to change at some point when you're starting in blind. Your blinds get.
Kicker's going to have to get pretty
reduced.
lucky here. Big Lil Polo's been catching some cards, man.
Yeah, it definitely gonna have to find spots like that. Oh
My. This.
no, Clay has made a lot of disciplined folds today, and I know he will most likely fold this one. I'd be surprised if he's gonna call it off with 7s here.
Yeah.
After what I've seen him, he's folded 10s, he's folded jacks.
If he was on a blind, he might call, but you're right.
And it's been working out for him because he's still here. So if he keeps that Keeps that mind. Yep, he doesn't want to,
Yeah,
but he does it.
Keeps laddering
I
up,
knew he was going to
so.
fold that. And he's going to be happy he folded it, too. I mean, the way he's been running, though, he'll probably flop a set in his cards from the muck, but he still made the right fold, obviously.
Kicker's going to be gone unless he hits queen, queen, or runners. Oh, Tommy folded.
There's miracle number 1. Needs miracle number 2.
Yeah. Tommy folded ace 9. Nope.
And like I said, he would have had a set.
Yeah.
I told you, man.
Oh, wow.
He folded these pocket pairs, and every one he would have just, and like multi-way he would have ended up winning. But I mean he was behind, so he made the right fold.
Sure.
He just in retrospect he ended up winning these hands. So funny. I hope he goes back and watches this.
You know he's going to. I feel so bad for him because I sat at the very first table with him, and he was just shivering, man. Bad. And I even
Shivering
like,
why? Because he was cold.
Cold, yeah. I was like, dude, it's not even that cold in here today.
Yeah.
But I mean, literally like this, and like
Yeah.
almost like he was seizing. He wasn't seizing, but he was just that cold. I was like, wow, man.
Yeah.
I even rubbed friction on him. That sounds funny, but I felt bad for him. I mean, he was literally doing this.
Well, I hope he's warmed up right now.
Yeah, that's what I said. You look much warmer now. He's got money filling his pockets now, Matt. He's warm now.
So, yeah, his daughter. I know you said your daughter just graduated from college. I think his daughter's on her last year. She goes to UTA.
Oh, awesome!
And that's my alma mater. That's where I went to school.
Me too, man. Moving Mavs, brother.
We're Mavericks, baby. We are Mavericks.
The moving Mavs. Well, this is where you're going to see a lot of folds because people are laddering up for money, but we are down to 7, right?
Yes, we lost kicker. Kicker, good run, sir. You did great.
Richard.
I had no doubts you were going to make a good run in this. So, congrats to you, sir. Seventh place, I believe, was 1250. Ross, good to see you, sir.
1250, right? Next
Yeah,
year.
8th and 7th are both 1250.
It jumps to 1500 or something like that.
First is 10K. And guys, if y'all are on Poker Atlas, you can go on to the live clock and look at, and they'll show the payouts there. And just for anybody who's wants to, I don't mind telling you the payouts, but if y'all want to see them, you can also check it on the app.
There you go, Matt.
Phi Delta, UTA, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah. I enjoyed my time at UTA. It took a long. I was on like a 6-year plan to graduate, but I finally got it done.
You don't know what want to know what plan I was on. Had a good time. I was in a fraternity there too, so.
Yeah. I was
back when they allowed fraternities to be on campus and drink beer and all that other stuff.
Right. I didn't get to enjoy campus life the way I wanted to because I was always slinging boxes UPS back then when I was a young kid.
Yeah. I worked a lot in college too.
Tommy has ace jack right here. Looks like he's probably gonna go for a raise. What is that, like 3 million right there, or maybe 3.5 million?
Not a big raise, is it? For ace jack.
It's okay. Whatever the raise was, I think he took it down.
He did.
Yep.
Well, I like the 12 o'clock start too because that gets us out of here at a decent hour as well. And I'm still running on Alaskan time, so that was 3 hours.
Yep. That's like, I don't know what, I mean, so you got Mountain, you got Pacific, so, but is it called Alaskan time?
I have no idea.
The one behind that?
I don't even know.
But I know it's for those who are curious, it's like 3 hours behind.
Yeah. I just know I can't fall asleep till about 3 o'clock last night, so.
King Jack of Hearts for Tommy. Another raise right here coming in. Raise it to 3 million.
There's a computer over here if y'all are looking for a computer. Is this yours, Matt?
No, that is Lorenzo's.
Okay.
That's where he's doing all his hard work. But it's ancient, you know. Taking time to render up animations and stuff for the stream.
Caleb wanted to call us King Tim, but he didn't. Tommy's catching some pretty good cards here and dragging some pots.
Yep. I mean, picking up hands. I mean, just taking, just still in the blinds is huge at this point.
3 million, isn't it? Or no? 1.8.
Just shy of 2.
Yeah. Runs Tommy all the way up to second place.
Yeah. It's like 3 of them. It's like 3 of them have pretty are tied right there, and then the other 3 are kind of like short stacks, you know.
Yeah. I mean, the little stack's got to triple up a couple times, double up a couple times, but the others, any of them double up, they're right there, same spot.
Yeah. Quack, and is it Ricardo? I think only have like probably 2 or 3 big blinds left, maybe less.
Little Polo's getting a little frisky with chip lead there.
Yeah, I was on that, Darren. I was on that plan too, man. It took me a moment.
Darren, 7 years. I don't even want to say, but I took a 7.5 year leave of absence.
That's what I did.
Businesses.
That's what I did too. I went 2 years, took a gap for about 4 years, and then probably took another 3 years to finish once I went back.
Yeah. What was amazing, the second time I went back, I made the dean's list.
I mean, yeah.
I wasn't in a fraternity anymore and all that. I went to finish college.
Your GPA improved. You know, and that's how it usually happens that way.
Hello, Hasso.
Hassos Picassos, good to see you, sir.
Yeah, he played well. He was down in the top 20s or so today, too.
Yeah.
Somewhere in that range.
Everyone who made the money did a good job for sure. It's tough.
Well, that means everybody here today did.
Yeah. I mean, it's tough to bag. I mean, it is.
Yeah, some of these guys had 3-4 bags, man.
Kicker had a couple bags, and then AJ had a couple bags.
AJ had at least 3, maybe 4.
I think he might have had a quad bag. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
All right, what do we got here?
Jack 5 versus Ace 9.
Wow, and a jack on the river takes Ricardo out, so Ricardo's done for the day.
Yeah, but I mean, he didn't have many chips. I think he only had like what, a million or so.
Yeah, 1-3.
Or he had less than that because half that was, yeah. Yep, he had 1-3. You're right.
Well, now we're down to what? 5, 6? All right, we're down to 6.
That was down to 7. Or I'm sorry, 6.
Quack is the low stack 1.8, so he needs to catch fire really quick. He's going to be all in the blinds and just, well, here he goes. So shoving all in with an ace 3. I watched some people shove with crazy cards, man, and I just
Well, I mean, like,
I'm just a tight player. I don't know.
No, I know, but it's all relative. As the tournament progresses, you can't just like it's easier to wait for aces and kings whenever you have 100 big blinds. But when the tournament progresses, at some point you're gonna have to move in with less than premium cards, or you're just not gonna you can't wait for queens anymore. So I mean, he only had probably 2. He only has 3 big bets or 3 big blinds.
Yeah, I'm not criticizing.
Or no, not even that. He has 1.5.
Not his, but I'm just saying I played a lot today and watched these guys shove with crazy stuff, man.
It happens for sure. It definitely happens.
Clay's gonna call him, so
Oh yeah.
well, so is Tommy. See if they're gonna check it down. Try to knock Quack out.
Look at all these plaques, man. Just stacking and stacking plaques.
Yeah, this is the first time I've ever played with plaques, man.
Taking up real estate.
Stack the plaques.
Yeah. Now we'll get bigger chips for sure, just in case we need them.
Yeah,
We'll get 500K chips or million chips, you know, million.
Yeah, they'll be prepared for next month.
Well, Quack, that's step one right there. Flush draw needs to catch an ace or a club. 5 is gonna really hurt his chances now.
Yeah, still needs a club.
No, it doesn't get there. Set of 5s.
Either plays Jack gets there, but trip 5s are gonna take it down. That's gonna end Quack's day.
Yeah,
With what 1,500?
I believe
Something
so.
like that.
It'll show on the graphics here in a moment for sure.
We're getting up into serious money now, though.
He bets the river, and he's probably gonna have to pay this. I don't blame him for paying it off. It was a really bad river card because if it was not the jack, he lets it go.
Yeah.
He pays it off. So he picks up an extra 3 million from Clay.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, catches a jack after Tommy turned the set of 5s. And Kyle, Quack, good run, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good run. And now we are down to 5.
Tommy's explaining his bet, but he doesn't need to.
Yeah, I mean, they might not have been talking about that. Who knows what they were talking about right there.
That makes Clay the short stack now. Well, looks like they're going to be on a break. I'm going to run out there and get my water while we're on a break real quick.
Grab some water, maybe. Lorenzo, you want to switch the transition from this, or you don't have to, but. All right, but go ahead. All right, Lorenzo, what's oh, you're still working, right? Oh, nothing really. Just we're on break, and is it possible? Do you need the light on, or can we kill it? Yeah, man. Yeah, it's brutal. Guys, we're down to 5. Down to 5 players.
How's it going on my deal, Lorenzo? Good.
Welcome back, Patty.
Thanks, buddy.
Well,
no bubble there.
no, yeah, like I told you, we're down to the last 5. It's Tommy, Caleb, Clay, Sham, yeah, and
Lil Polo,
yeah, Coop.
Yep.
Good luck to everybody still in. It's gonna.
That was another pretty good feat, as all 3 Polos made the tournament too.
Yeah, they all had a bag and cash and stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
I liked how they added the extra day. I just didn't get a chance to take advantage of it, but hopefully they do something like that again next month.
Yeah, it's
Said they were going to. We'll see.
we'll see what happens.
No, it's still 5-ish.
Yeah, we probably are going to be done before 7 o'clock, I would think.
Oh yeah. At this point, what is it? We're at going up
1.5, probably 7 something, 1.6 or
What was it? It was just at 6. It was just at 612. It's probably going to be.
Yeah, either 14-7 or.
No, it's not gonna be 14-7. It's either gonna be. Well, here I'll tell you what it's gonna be.
Okay, tell me what it's gonna be.
Yeah.
How do you know that?
How do I know that? Because of this. So it's going to be 800. Yeah, it's gonna be 816.
816. Okay.
Yeah.
Do they have it maxed out?
Yeah, I mean, it'll go. I'm sure they might have to be. I don't know where it's all gonna go down to, but yeah, it's gonna go to 800,000, 1.6, and then it'll go to 1 million, 2 million, and from there it's just gonna go probably like it'll either go to 1.53 or it might go 2 to 4 after that. So.
Yeah. Or it might be over by then. Who knows?
Who knows? Yep. That is correct.
Yeah, there's been a lot of comments and stuff. There's a comment box out there too if you want to put your comments in them.
That's true too. Yeah. I don't know how often those get read, but
I would say they're guaranteed to be more read than off of here. I mean, we can always pass on the information, but
no, yeah, I definitely
they're going to get read at some point in the box.
I definitely pass off all these things, or try to make notes and send it off to management for sure.
Sure.
But yeah.
And at the end of the day, we have as much pull as no one else.
Hey man, until I run my own business one day, I just do as I'm told. You know what I mean?
Right. That's the only place I'm boss. I'm not even boss in my house. My dogs are.
Exactly. Must be nice. Like I said, you have your own business. You just make your own rules, take your own vacations, and
Pretty much, man. There's nothing like working for yourself. That's for sure.
Yeah. You get out what you put into it, right?
Yeah.
Right now it's kind of like
It has its hard times though, because you can't blame anybody else except for yourself too.
Yeah. You control your own destiny, your own fate.
Yeah.
But yeah.
That's what somebody said to me the other day, that if you had to start all over, what would be the 3 businesses that you'd go into, or what would you do? And it's either you be a doctor, you be a lawyer, or you go in sales. Those are like the 3
I don't think
lucrative.
I could never do sales. I don't have the personality for it or the skill set for it. But and I don't think I probably could maybe be a lawyer, but maybe that's just because I kind of I don't know. I wouldn't want to be a lawyer, but I could probably do that job the easiest of the 3 if my life depended on it.
That was my minor.
Law?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pre-law.
You never took the LSATs?
I didn't. I honestly, I'm not bragging on myself, but I think I could pass that.
Yeah. Well,
and
LSATs is all it is just like logic based. I mean, you don't have to know anything about obviously like law to do it. It's all about reason. It's like taking an SAT basically, but more like logic based, I guess.
Yeah, I took contract law as a freshman, and it's a junior senior class, and one of my buddies was in there with me, and he was a senior, and I made an A, and he was pissed, but I got into it, and then for a while I was an exercise and sports studies major, and you had to take a bunch of A&P and all that other stuff, and I was terrible at that, so I know I could never be a doctor.
Right.
Because I can't pass any of those dissecting the frogs and all that other stuff, the biology stuff that you have to have.
Aren't you working for your clients, man?
I am working for my clients, always.
Working hard, right? Making all kinds of adjustments and trades and everything.
Yes, sir. Working every day for them. I either sent something to a client today, either on a Sunday I'm working.
And Haas is saying if you ever get desperate, there's OnlyFans for you.
He'd probably be my only fan.
that was good. I like that.
Wouldn't make much money there. Fat guy in a little suit or whatever.
Yeah. Time to go to work.
All right, here we go, guys. Buckle back up.
We're going back into it. Let's do it.
Down to 5.
5 to go. All right, guys.
Oh, we're down to 4?
And there it is. Yep. So Quack Quack gets the 1,500, and there's 5 left.
Okay.
That's why, yeah. So we're still 5.
Oh, Caleb. Sorry, Caleb's not sitting there.
Yeah.
All right. Pretty good pay jumps now. Especially the third. From fourth to third's a pretty good pay jump.
It's a it is absolutely the moving the needle now for sure.
Yeah. Although I'm pretty sure any of us would be happy with any of those paychecks left.
Not bad for maybe 2 days worth of work, right?
Nah, and I know that probably a couple people at the table that could really use it.
Hey, we could all use it.
Absolutely.
Anybody who couldn't use 10 grand is must be pretty well off.
Absolutely. I know there's one that's playing poker kind of for a living now. The other doesn't have a job, so.
Yeah.
I don't know about the others. But, you know, that's one of the things that we kind of talk about a lot is a lot of people are maybe anxiety prone to come out and play at a place like this. But, you know, Ryan and I talk about it all the time is I just come out and play for fun.
Yeah,
you know,
for sure.
If we win some money, great. If we're not, it's not going to make a difference in our lifestyle. But, you know, that's the one thing is that if you haven't come out here before, come on out. Just give it a try, man. There's something for everyone. If you want to try to become a professional poker player, you could do it here, you know?
I mean, the main thing is just to have fun and just like I said. I mean, most people obviously don't. You know, they just play just like playing golf every week. It's the same. It's no different.
It's our
you have a budget for it and you do it. You know,
absolutely. It's our entertainment money.
Starting with the bomb pile. Let's do it. Yep. So here we go. 1.6 million. So 1.65 ways. What is that?
$8 million.
8 million out there right now. Exactly.
Wow. All you got to do is win one bomb pot, and you're right back in the game. So Clay's going to need to hit this one pretty soon because he's.
Yeah, I think Clay
is probably going to be all
shorts.
in. You can't see him folding. He's only probably got a million left.
Tommy has aces up on the first one and a wheel draw. Actually, has just a wheel draw.
Yeah, this is Clay's going to. No way he can fold here. Ace, king, and pocket nines.
No, he checks that one through. So there's still has that and that. Who has spades? Anybody have spades? Nobody has spades.
No.
Nobody has spades.
Might be a pretty lame. Hoop's going to take a stab at it. What does he have? Straight? Yeah, he's got the straight.
He's got the 6-high straight. That's correct. On the top board, he's got a 6-high straight, and he doesn't have really anything on the bottom, but.
Oh, Clay did lay it down. Wow. Okay. He's got 1.25 left.
He just. Caleb's going to fold the straight here. Folds it. Yeah, he had half of it, but it's hard to know that sometimes.
Yeah. And a lot of times it's the first to bet that wins. I say that a lot when we're commentating back here, but it's the truth.
Yep.
He's looking pretty confident there, man.
Who, Coop?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got a good chip stack here.
Looking pretty confident. I'd say Caleb's probably the most aggressive player left at the table. Then Sham. So we'll see what happens. And it's all going to come down to who grabs the cards now.
I don't understand. They say you need your big chips up front, Sham. So I don't know why he has all the row of blue in front of all the plaques, but it is what it is.
I don't know.
At this stage, they're just going to have fun.
Chuck's not dealing at the table.
Chuck's not?
No.
Oh. Yeah, Clay puts it in. He basically has just one blind left. And Sham's probably going to raise with the threes and get everybody else out, and they'll play this one heads up. That's if nobody else picks up a huge hand behind Sham. But there's the raise.
Yep, goes fold.
And y'all can flip, and
well, I always say I'd rather have the made hand, but I don't know about threes. I'll roll the dash with the king 6 of diamonds.
I mean, it's it's going to take a minute.
50-50, it says.
Yeah, but I mean, the problem is that even if Clay wins this, unfortunately, he's still going to have to like double up again real soon. I mean, he'll go. He's only going to have like 3 big blinds after this if he wins, which is obviously
Better than none.
better than nothing, but he'll still be short.
Yep. And then he just needs to double up again. Then he's right back in it.
Mm-hmm. Make it sound like it's just that easy to do, right?
Yeah, it is. That's why I'm back here.
There's step
king
1.
in the window.
As long as he just needs to dodge the 3, and he'll get the first part done.
Yep.
All right.
Step 1, Matt.
Step 1. Now he's gone from what does he have? About almost 5 million. So now he had 1. Now he has about 3. So step 1, 3 big blinds. But the other thing is, especially when you're playing short-handed, is you don't realize how fast these big blinds are going to come around now. It's not, playing 9-handed, you got a moment, but
Yeah, he can
every
go to the
2
blinds once he's got 4.5.
every 2 to 3 hands, you're back in the big blind again.
There's Jake taking some of the blues off there.
Yeah, get some of that off the table for sure.
What a weekend full of poker, man. Thanks to Poker House and all the employees and management and you guys working back here and all that other stuff, man. As a player, it's greatly appreciated.
We appreciate you guys, and like I said, it's definitely a team effort, man. Everyone came together this week to put this together, so
Yes,
we all had to put some work in.
I got to give one thumbs down to Michael. He came in here with Taco Casa, and I ragged on him about it, and he came back later with Taco Casa again and didn't even bring me a taco.
Yeah. You wanted Taco Casa?
Heck yeah.
Oh, okay, so yeah.
So I went and bought my own Taco Casa today and only ate 1 taco.
There you go.
Got full that fast. Other than that, it was a great weekend. All right, what do we got?
It looks like it's just gonna be in the blinds, right? So
4, 3, 6, 5. All right.
yeah, it's just the blinds who came with this
I
one.
don't think either one of them has a warm, fuzzy feeling about what they have right now. So this is going to be one of those first to bet wins. Who does the middle finger check there?
I know. I was very. Was he trying to tell us something or
There's
what?
a handsome guy.
Yeah.
I guess. All right. First to bet wins. Is he going to pull the trigger?
Yeah, he's pulling the trigger right here.
He can't not bet twice, can he? Nah, knew it. Who's going to fold?
You never know. Maybe he'll make a race here. Try to test some hand strength. You never know. He folds. He folds.
Little does Caleb know he was ahead.
Yeah.
That's where some of these guys take advantage of some of us tighter players. They know that if they bet, then if we don't have the nuts, we're probably going to fold. So, but it also, if we do have it,
Yeah. I mean,
catches them quite often.
in tournament poker, you're gonna have to make some steals. You're not, just like I said, you're just not gonna make every hand to be in your favor.
Right.
In cash, you don't really, in theory, have to bluff. You can just kind of play and wait for a hand. But in tournament poker, you're not gonna get that luxury.
Tommy's picked up pocket force. We're going to raise it up.
Looks like it. Maybe make it 4 or 5 million to go. It looks like only like men clicking it up to 3.5, maybe.
I don't fold to you, Richard. You raised with 8-3 once, so how am I supposed to know what you have?
All right, let's see. Here's a hand that might develop because here comes the raise from Polo. What is it cutting out about? Was it about 10 or so? 10 million?
Yeah, 8 to 10 million. I don't think Tommy call. I don't think he wants to risk his tournament on pocket four, so it's a good bet by Lil Polo. I didn't see what Clay has. He's folding.
Clay folded King Jack.
Okay. Well, he has been laying down some pretty good hands, hasn't he?
Yeah, he decided not to go with it here, but like I said, every decision he's made, he's folded when he was behind, so it's worked out for him.
Except for when he would have hit the sevens on the rib.
It was more than that. He folded
Others too.
he folded some tens that he would have hit a set and basically would have knocked some people out. There's one more he had that would have worked in his favor.
Yeah. He's still sitting there though.
Indeed.
And I'm back here.
And so am I. So.
Oh, he said jacks too.
Oh yeah, the jacks. Thank you for refreshing my memory. Jacks would have held up for a huge pot as well. Yeah, I like to see the shorthanded aspect of tournament poker, especially final table shorthanded. You know, like I said, it's a lot. You're gonna have to start just raising with hands you normally wouldn't do in a full game, and I like that aspect of it because people don't do it every day. So it's more of a skill factor that kind of comes into play a little bit more than you think it does.
Yeah, I mean, you got to lay down some winners to win it all. That's what a lot of people don't understand about this is that's where I think it differs from tournament to cash because a lot of cash players, you want to win every hand. In a tournament, you just want to survive. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Wow, look at El Jefe. All dudded up or something. Is Sham going to call with... No, he folded. So Caleb pulls that down with king, queen.
No, I think Sham. Oh, Sham folded. Okay, yeah.
You've had 2 naps, so you're okay now with your tournament results, Rhina?
Hey,
somebody's got to go out first.
Check them. These will be probably uploaded on Hindem at some point, so you guys will can look back at them
next month. Rhino, it's going to be our month.
I think Clay probably has about one or two more rotation, or like one more rotation, and he's gonna have to be forced in.
What do we got? Jack 10 versus 5-3.
5-3. Yep, the blinds. Just the blinds were the limped in and checked the big blind option.
Kind of surprised Sham didn't raise there with Jack 10. Rhino was first out.
No.
Oh, well, the guy that bagged 0 chips, whatever.
Yeah.
That was officially seated at the tournament. Rhino was the first out.
That's funny. How many tables did this start off with today? How many people came back for day 2? How many?
I don't know. 71 or something like that?
Gotcha.
Somewhere in that range. 67, 71. I don't remember, to be honest with you. And one guy got $200 because he was the last one out or whatever.
He like bagged, but he bagged with no chips. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember.
67?
Yeah.
Okay.
Makes sense, yeah, because some of these people obviously, combine some bags and double bags. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Caleb raising right here.
He's all in, Tommy. Easy fold for Tommy.
Yep.
Well, Clay's got to catch fire in a hurry here, like you said.
Yep.
Little Polo's got him doubled right now. Got a few chips to play with.
Yeah, even Sham, he only has probably, 7 big blinds?
Here it is for Clay. Jack 9's going to be could be his last hand.
Yeah, Caleb's not going to fold Queen Jack here, so.
No.
And unfortunately for Clay, he's in bad shape when they share the jack. So
Little polo. Nope. he's
let's
gonna-
go.
So,
All right. Let's see what happens.
yep. Either way, good tournament for Clay. I just met around too. Well. Oh, he hits a 9.
Hey.
He's
Hey,
still kicking, man.
Hey, that's how it goes.
Yeah,
you
it
know,
does.
just stay in, like you say, just survive. You never know what can happen. Doubles up here, and then
Yeah.
maybe triples up in another hand in a moment. And
He got some of Lil Polo's money too, so he does more than double up.
yep, back up to 6 million.
Yeah.
Got to assume the next bomb pots here be here momentarily. So if it goes up to next one's going to be
Changing out.
10 million, right? Yeah, 2 million apiece.
Wow. That could get Clay back in the game too.
10 million, scooping a 10 million pot on a bomb pot. That'd be significant for sure.
All right, she's changing out the cards. These two girls are pretty good dealers too.
I was hoping they would send some. I didn't think they were going to send their worst team or worst dealers down here, or up here, I guess technically, or out here, wherever it is from West Texas, right?
Yeah, over there.
San Angelo. But no, they did a great job, and I said it before, I'll say it again. We want to thank them for coming out and helping us because
Yeah, I think
it took a lot of we had a lot of capacity, occupancy, staffing stuff we had to do this week. So
all the dealers did a good job too. Floor staff was, I think, fair on everything.
welcome, Domino Zach. Good to see you, buddy. There's a hand that you might want to have shorthanded in the final table. Some jacks.
Domino's back.
Yeah, definitely cannot let the 8 go at this point. So,
No. Well, he's hung on. Let's see if he can do it again.
I mean, he folded a lot of pocket pairs that ended up hitting, making sets. Let's see if the one that he actually puts it in with maybe can hit a set too.
Maybe. He's doing the old stand-up routine. At least he can go get warmed up now if he does lose.
Right. Yep.
Well, here we go. Jacks versus 8s. Clay's tournament life depends on it.
Yeah, he had a great run.
It's not over yet, dude. Oh, boy. He's got a 5 or an 8.
He hit it.
9, he does.
Wow.
He's still alive, dude.
And what's really crazy is, like, I mean, even he had I think he had the 80 diamonds, but that was no good because
Yeah.
Polo had the jack of diamonds in his hand.
Wow. Again, Clay is still in.
And just like that, it goes to almost 12 million.
Yeah.
So I think he takes over the lead. I think Sham's now the short stack, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Sham actually has less now, so now he's no longer the shortest stack on the table.
Wow.
It's crazy.
That's how this game go.
Survive.
Yeah. Use an old Ron Washington quote. That's how baseball go.
That's how baseball go.
Yeah.
The old the guy that used to manage the
Yeah.
Rangers.
Yep.
Seriously, that is.
Yeah, he's on 8, so he's got one more. We'll see.
I think, yeah, because whenever Grinder came back to win the main event, like he said, I think he had it in bad shape. He needed an ace against something, and he caught a miracle just staying with the last rule late in the tournament. It's just amazing.
Caleb saw Clay win with 8, so he's going to raise it up here. Polo Not going to call with queen 5, is he?
No, he folded.
Oh, he did? Clay's got queen jack. He's going to lay it down. 9-7's not going to do anything, so.
Wow.
He's not going to call, is he? Or he got, I guess it's only.
Sham thinking his options over, what he wants to do. It's only, I mean, it's only another 1.6 roughly for him to call. Nice.
I don't know who the guy on the right is, but he's handsome compared to you. He does call.
Nice call.
Yeah. I mean, looking at it like he's already got half the stack in there, so.
Let's see what happens if no one hits anything. Two kings, and a 4.
Caleb's probably going to bet here. Yeah.
He bets, and I think he instant mucks.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Let's have his 2 million, or not 2 million, 10 million bomb pod hand. Let's have some fun with this one.
Wow.
I've actually been waiting for this one. I don't know why. It's just like,
well, here's what you've been waiting for, Matt.
waiting for this 10 million bomb pot hand. So it's a pretty good chunk, definitely. I mean, for everybody, but I think this brings down Sham. Sham probably only has about 4 million, right? Or what does he have? 7 million? Okay.
Somebody scoops this, man. They're in good shape. Heck, even if they get half of it, that's a nice one too.
You can get half. You can get 3/4 of it. I mean, a lot of ways it can go.
Yeah.
You can get 2/3 of it, and two other people can get 1/6 of it. I mean, these things happen. All right.
Well.
Sham has some hard draws on the bottom and pair of 6s. Not really much else.
I don't think anybody's going to be getting crazy here.
That 5's going to chain. Tommy has a 5 in his hand.
Anybody straight up yet? No.
No. Nobody has straight.
Flushes?
No, there's no flush draw.
Yeah, there's one flush. Bait flush on top.
Sorry. You're right.
Nines. Sham is going to scoop this, dude.
Yeah, made a set on the river, right? Yep,
Yeah.
set of 3s in the diamonds.
Oh, my goodness. With the...
That helps.
Wow, that is going to help, and nobody's going to call.
Yeah.
Nobody, I mean, a king. Nobody's going to call. What does Tommy have? Oh,
Well,
he's got trip 5.
Yeah, trip 5s. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trip 5's the 10 kicker.
He can't call that, though.
I mean, I thought if anything, he might. I mean, I guess he's kind of worried someone might have had diamonds.
Diamonds, or even a 9 beats him.
Well, now, but he's the. Yeah, just. I don't know. But you don't want to be giving away half his pot away if, you know.
I mean, Little Polo's got a straight on the top. He's probably not even going to call. Clay's got a straight.
No, they don't have straights.
5.
You got to use 2 cards, buddy.
6, 7.
Yeah, you can't use all.
Yeah,
if you're using 3, maybe, but you can't use 3 cards.
Let's go back to my first statement.
Yeah.
Sham's going to
I'll handle the PLO, the bomb commentary.
My first statement was correct. Sham's going to scoop it, and everybody else is going to fold. So let's go back to that. Stephen Douglas Vass is cheering for Sham.
That's huge. I mean, you know, he just. What is he up to now? Yeah, he's up to 15. Back out of the
Yeah.
not in last place right now.
Puts Clay back in the cellar.
Yeah. I'm telling you, you're gonna have to start just shorthanded. It's like in a full ring PLO bomb pot hand. It's like okay, they always have it, but like shorthanded, you might not have like the nuts, but you're gonna have to put it in because like they might not have it either, and you're gonna want that pot at this point if you're gonna play for the first.
Yep.
So, well, I understand why they all checked it down. At some point, if you have a piece of it, you might just have to say, hey, rip it in and just enforce those hands out.
What do we got? Sham called with 10-3 for $2 million. Tommy's already in for $2 million, so blind versus blind. Oh, Mike's cheering for Sham too. Who are y'all rooting for left out there? Who's everybody cheering for? Wow, look at that flop for Sham.
Oh my! But you don't understand.
Tommy's picked up threes too. This is going to be a disaster.
Yeah, it's going to absolutely be a disaster.
For at least Tommy, it's going to be.
Yeah.
This is going to change Sham's whole game now.
Yeah, Tommy's dead. He can't win. Or I mean, he's got a queen out, right, to get half of it back. But
yeah. Little polo,
man. Coop. Everybody's got some fans out here now.
Yep. Wow. This is going to be the demise for Tommy, probably.
I mean, shorthanded, you both flop trips.
It's going to get all in no matter what. So as soon as he bets whatever he bets, Tommy's going to go all in, you would think.
I don't know. Sometimes maybe Tommy might feel like he's got a strong hand too. You never know. But, yeah, on paper, this would all seem to be going in for sure.
There you go, right there.
All in.
All in. Sham insta calls. Tommy's got him covered.
Yeah. Cannot win. Needs to get real lucky just to get half his pot. That's not going to do it.
Nope. And that's going to drop Tommy way down.
Yeah. Because, like I said, Sham got a stack relatively healthy after that bomb pot. So they're going to count it down and see what happens.
Wow.
Gil,
did he not bag or did he not play this week?
Yeah, he played in these tournaments.
I never saw him, so I don't know.
Man,
he's cheering for Caleb.
Yeah.
Wow. Now Tommy's the short stack. It keeps flip flopping around, Matt. So
no, Tommy's beyond short. Tommy doesn't have a big blind. He's less than a big blind.
Oh wow, okay.
So Tommy's gonna be left with basically one blind.
What are they? Are they cashing up or what are they doing?
No, he's giving all the pot to Sham.
Oh, my bad.
Like I said, that's what he's left with right there.
Wow.
Yeah.
And 3-5. They both hit it. Yeah, it is.
I agree. Clay for the comeback story. That'd be awesome. I mean, I like all these people. I don't care who wins because I like all these guys. But I will say, by watching this now for the past 4 hours doing commentary, I think it would be definitely a comeback story if Clay came back and got first.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. He's got alligator blood so far for sure.
Yeah, that's Matt. You got Matt and Pat.
Yeah, buddy. Mr. Sewell, how you doing, sir? That's me, buddy. I'm on the mic with Patty.
Yeah, I'd much rather be out there at the table still, but just wasn't in the cards this week.
You did good, man. You got to put through lots of repetition in tournament poker. Tournament poker it can be very a lot of hours put in to get min cashes and bubbles and disappointment. But when you rip one through and go all the way, it'll feel good. So just keep trying, man.
Congratulations, Sewell.
Oh, congratulations, Mike. That's awesome.
Cheering for Sigma.
Mikey Sigma.
Well, he'll tell you about it no matter what happens.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. Congratulations to y'all. It's wonderful.
Well, here we go. Wow.
Yeah. Well, Tommy picks up a good hand. Unfortunately, has a lot less chips now that he has that great hand. He would have preferred to have that when he had 17 million as opposed to that. But
Caleb, does he have any? He doesn't have any money in the pot right now.
no, but he has a good hand, short-handed as well. And
Yeah, he's gonna let it go though. Maybe.
he's not. He's just worried about Polo. Obviously, I mean, he'd rip it in real fast.
Yeah, 2 million. But do you want to put your tournament at risk with King Jack with the big stack right next to you? I don't know.
But if you do and get the winner, then you're in great shape to win it because you double through.
That's
And
why
now
we
you got
call it
half the chip.
gambling, buddy.
Now you got half the chips in play, maybe.
Yeah. He's got a wide range of cards, so we'll see what he decides to do.
He called.
Did he?
Yeah. She's making the side pot right for Tommy, and
All right.
Here we go.
He's gonna check it down. At least sees the flop.
The side pot's way more important than the.
There he goes.
Yeah. So they won't be checking this down probably. I promise you that.
He checked. He did check. Now he's wishing he didn't check. Tommy ends up winning it.
Yeah, but the side pot goes to Caleb, which is more important to him.
Yep. Well, Tommy gets back in it. That's how quick these things turn around. Well, he's got 2 million. He only had $1 million in there.
Yeah, he had crumbs.
Oh, really?
He had literal crumbs. Yeah, didn't even have a big blind.
Yeah, good grief. It's only had 700,000 or so.
Yeah, but the big blind is 2 million though.
Yeah. Watching from the UK, awesome, man. Yeah, it has been. I'd say that's the farthest reach we've ever had, man.
The UK?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've had them in Alaska and Philadelphia and Atlanta and all that other stuff, but don't remember anybody watching from the UK. So thanks for tuning in today. It was a great tournament.
Look at all those blacks, man. It just cracks me up.
Somebody, I think I got a text just a little while ago that there were 588 entrants. So
yeah, you can see that right here.
Oh, okay. So he said I finished 11th, and that's not bad.
Yeah. Sham will play for it all.
That's a lot of money.
We're not all savvy financial planners and investors like you, Patty, though. Some of us just want the cash, cold hard cash in our hand now, not for later.
Hey, dude, when it's...
I'm not saying one way's right or wrong. I'm just saying
7,000 is better than 4,000, right? Is it 4,000 for second or 6,000?
6,000 for second.
Okay, so they might play it out then. New Hampshire. Here goes Tommy. That's what I went out with, ace 8. See if he plays a little better than me. Looks like he might get by with it.
10 up top, second 6,
There you
thirds 4. I had to. Well, it'll show in the graphics in a moment. Yeah, fourth is 2,125 and fifth is 1,750. All right. Well,
Caleb already said no chop. Okay.
Play for it all.
Yeah, you never know, though. Easier to say when you're not down to 1 or 2.
Mike says, yeah, we appreciate you. He's only 2 miles away from us. I love it.
Yeah, we appreciate you listening too, Mike. Watching. We have a huge crowd today. So thanks to everybody tuning in. Fun ending to a fun weekend. Yeah.
Needs the 4 ball for the wheel.
Yeah.
Needs the deuce, needs the
Might as-
4.
Might
But
as well hit it. He's been hitting it all day.
all right, down to the 4 now.
Yep. Got to have
Look-
a 4. But he's not
looks-
going to be out.
No, but yeah. So Tommy doubles that up, so he might have 3 big blinds now.
Yeah.
What is that? Yeah, he's up to
3 million, 4 million?
no 5, a little over 5.
5.
Yeah.
Well, he can make it through a blind. Every person out bump now.
Right.
Final 5.
Yep.
Pot size was 52,000 and some change today. What a tournament.
Versus 10K, Travis. 10K up top. So Clay here, blind on blind. He's got 5-3 of diamonds. He just lets it. He just gives him a walk.
He knows Sham's going to push no matter what he has. So.
He doesn't have to push. He's got him covered by miles.
Mm-hmm. Well, Tommy's got about half his money in here. See what happens.
Now, yeah, Clay and Tommy are
one move and one move only, basically.
yeah. I mean, they got two bets. That's it.
Fold or all in. Or I guess if Sham just calls, then Tommy could check. It's a third one.
Nope. It's folds.
Ace King, here it goes.
Yep, that's all in.
Guarantee you that. Will he get a caller, though, is the question.
Sham might. I think it's. I
Four.
don't think he's gonna let 5-4 go. If he had probably queen high or better, he'd probably call. But 5, he's not calling 5 high.
9-7. Tommy's just like, what do I got to do here? He's going to fold, I think. No.
This is what's tough. This is what's tough when you have only 2 bits. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like
He can get through the blind to try to ladder up.
Yeah,
That's the only thing
mean,
I'm thinking of. So
exactly. So he's got one more rotation if he doesn't find a hand, and then he'll basically be all in. That helps a little bit. Clay just picked up. Yeah, he's back up to almost 9, so he's up to 4
if he
blinds.
doubles up, he's right back in it, man. These guys don't have. I mean, 21, 24. If he gets doubled up,
Yeah.
19 million. He's right there with them. See how Little Polo plays. He's been playing with the chip stack lead almost the whole day. So
Yep.
Ace 3. Nope.
That might have been a shove for me right there in that situation. But this is going to be a bet raised from Sham for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, playing shorthanded now, and all your aces are so powerful.
That's what I thought. And then I went by.
Yeah.
But I'm with you.
But you weren't playing 5-handed.
No.
You were playing a little bit more. It was a full table.
7, 8-handed. I don't remember what it was. No, 7-handed.
Yeah.
Okay, they picked up 5-5 and only called. Smooth called.
Yeah, they're playing deep though. See, dang man, if you sort of shift with that ace 3.
There he goes again, man.
Yeah. But Caleb, bet this. Let's see if I want to see Sham test some hand strength here and raise and see what Caleb does with the 5s. But
Yeah.
he just lets it go though.
Clay, ace 3. Wow.
I think this is about to put Tommy back. No, he's still got another hand or two before he's in the blinds.
Yeah, he can look at 2 or 3 hands.
No, there's won't be 2 or 3 hands if he doesn't. Whatever hand he plays, it's that hand because that's all. He's gonna be all in.
He can look at 3 hands. Before
Oh, he can look at 3 hands. I'm sorry. I thought you said he can play about 2 or 3 hands. Like,
Matt, leave that part to me.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
as you said earlier.
I know. Well played, sir.
Thank you.
Throwing shade back my direction.
Yep. Hey, I can take it as much as I can give it out.
This is true.
Looks like Josie's coming back maybe after this hand.
Yep.
Ace 9. He folded ace 9?
I'm actually a little surprised by that too.
What?
That might have been
Misread?
maybe.
The cards? He's not folding this. He's going to push this. Did he just say all in?
Yep.
Or no, he just raised to 7 million? 5 million?
Yeah, he raised it. Yeah.
Yep. Polo's going to call with queen 10 for just 5 million. Oh, wow. Okay. Ace 9. That had to be a misread, don't you think?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, maybe just could have been something. All right, 127, hand number. Let's keep it going.
What do you think we're going to be done by? 150?
Don't know for sure. I mean, there how many total troops are in play? Roughly 90. So now a bomb pot coming in. This will be fun.
I'm thinking 150, 160.
Yeah, it'll probably. I assume it'll be done definitely by
Half an hour or so? An hour?
Yeah, probably about that. That sounds about right.
All right. I say less than an hour.
I think that's probably accurate.
161 for an hour.
So Tommy's basically all in right here. I mean, yeah, he is because it's 3. He doesn't have 3 million, so this pot will be a little less than 15 million just right here. It's going to be like 14 million or so.
He might not even look, man.
There's no point in until the end, anyways.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Who was that wisecracker earlier? Oh, I know who it was. Wolfie.
Guess I got to get this side pot right because he's in for less.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Josie's going to get that side pot situated, and we'll go from there. Be a second.
Queen 9. Used to be my favorite hand. I can't hit with it anymore.
Oh, sorry. I looked away for a minute. Well, Blue Pole hit a set on the. He's not going to make 4 of a kind though. All the 3s are out.
Clay's going all in with 2 pair. But Little Polo has trip 3s there, so can he call that all in?
What's the thing is like if he does on the other side, then his king high is going to be good on the other board. So it's probably going to be a chop regardless if it was just them 2.
How do you figure that? There's 3 jacks down. There's 3 3s down there, which makes him the winner.
Oh, and then the 3s up top?
Yeah, and then he's
Yeah.
got a pair of 3s up there.
Yeah.
No, well, I guess Clay has a 4, so you are right. I'll leave these.
No, you're right. He has the pair. You're right. The 3s would be good. Oh, the 4. Yeah.
Caleb's got trip 9s up there though, so doesn't have a diamond redraw. Lil Polo has a diamond redraw, so I just can't see him folding here. Do you? To 5,000 or whatever for that size pot, 5 million. Not a big diamond redraw, but
Yeah. Well, he's got middle set, and he has nothing on the other board. So that's what he's saying. He's like, he's only playing for the top, and he knows he's no good on the bottom. So he's probably going to let it go.
No, that's what I was saying about Little Polo. Think he calls? Trips on the bottom with the diamond redraw on the top.
I don't know if he's going to do it or not. It's the same thing. If he calls for the bottom, for one, it's bottom set, and then you have nothing on the top. You have a pair of 3s up top. It's just not strong enough to play. You're not really playing for both boards.
Nope, lays it down. Clay survives again.
So top 2.
Well, Tommy's still in.
Yeah, Tommy's in. So they're going to flip now. Tommy's going to need to catch an 8, a 7, or a 5 on the top board. That's not it. Actually, that draws him dead. He can't win now. Well, no. I guess a 4 on the bottom stays alive. Miracle 4 on the bottom. Now he's dead.
Little Polo would have pulled down both boards, right? Yeah.
No.
Flush up top, and then he would have had the.
He had diamonds. He had diamonds in his hand. Yeah. Then
that's what I was saying. 8-3.
Yeah. I didn't see the diamond draw.
Yeah. That's why I thought he might call.
I did not see that he had diamonds.
For 5 mil, I probably call there, man, because there was so much money in the pot.
I mean, it's tough. That's assuming that somebody doesn't have a higher diamond draw. I didn't even see they had a diamond draw. I was kind of focused on. I was looking in other direction.
That's what I was saying. He had trips on the bottom with the redraw diamonds on the top for 5 million to win 20 million.
I did not see that he had diamonds. Tommy, good run, sir. Well done.
Yes, sir. Tommy goes out in 4th. Yep, Coop had it. He had to call the.
Yeah, Coop would have had it for sure.
And now he's Jack 10 against Ace 8. Let's see what happens here. Well,
yeah, like I said, it was just was a low diamond draw.
Surprised Coop didn't bet his open ended there. Yeah, he had trips on the other board too, Mike, so he would have scooped. Clay's going to take it down. Well, the Clay story's still alive, Matt.
Clay story still alive?
Yeah.
Nice.
The book you're writing, remember?
Yeah, definitely.
Man, why do you have to rub that in?
What?
He keeps saying that the Ace 8 keeps popping up, except when I have it.
That's funny. That's funny.
All right, give me some crap. That's fine. Finished 11th.
Yeah, man. This playful banter is all it is, really.
I know. I'm not mad.
You'll give him next time.
I made money.
Exactly. But I know you wanted to run deep in this tournament, get to the top spot.
I wanted to get to the final table because that would have put me at the 2 final tables for the 10,000 and for this one. But
yeah,
things just didn't work out. Came close, not quite. Yeah, I think if Coop would have bet his open-ended straight draw there, he would have pulled that down, obviously.
Yeah.
Clay's starting to get a little. Wow. He's gone from conservative Clay to, I got some chips now, boys. Oh, my. Don't think he knows what he's about to run into, though.
Yep, Shim has ace ten of diamonds.
You have to go all in, don't you?
No, let's a go.
No, he
Maybe.
hasn't yet. He's showing. No.
I mean,
He's not going to lay this down.
I think Clay's image of being pretty tight and pretty playing premium cards is working in his favor in the situation. I think Shim thinks he's got at least a bit bigger ace or a pocket pair.
Okay.
I think that's just Clay playing his image right there. That helps him.
Wow. I'm not folding that four-handed, but that's just me. Yes. Love back to you, my man. I don't think I made a move that anybody else wouldn't have made there on the button. Ace 8 into the blinds. You're going to shove.
Yeah, what did the other player have that time? I forget.
Queens. Caleb had queens.
Caleb had queens. Yeah, I mean, think of all the times you could have had like a random hand, like a 10-6, and they would have worked. So, I mean, like I said, being results oriented in tournament poker will just drive you crazy. So you can't be that way.
Yeah.
There you go.
7-4 open-ended for Sham.
Yeah. And Caleb has a pair of sixes.
Yeah, he's got the poker house nuts, according to some people that play here. Caleb, first to bet win here? Well, he lets it go. Hmm. But just little things like that you can sometimes pick up.
Yep.
But we're down to 4.
4 are left.
They're about even stacked too, aren't they? Pretty close.
I think. No, I mean.
Yeah, 24, 23, 25.
Yeah.
Pretty close. $11. Little Polo's a little stacked, I guess, right now.
Yeah.
He would have Clay stacked. Uh-oh.
9-5-4.
Caleb checks. He's not going to check a 9, is he? Nah. Can Polo call here with just a 5? I don't know. He knows Caleb's a very aggressive player and will bet anything. This could be disaster for him.
That's a call.
Yeah.
Pairs the 4.
Now they both think they're good because there's 2 pair.
Yep. I think that's an all-in bet right there. What he said. Or no, 6.8.
Can you let your tournament ride on 5?
Oh yeah, it's 6.8 because that's what it's effectively what he had. I got you. Yeah, he did put them all in.
Knew it. Well, he lets it go. Okay. Good laydown. Caleb's nice enough to show him a 9.
Shows the 9.
James, man, that guy is always working, doing something, man.
Doing something.
Cleaning something, moving something. drilling on the walls. Did you see the rain pouring in the? I don't think you saw it, but the rain was pouring through the door over there earlier today.
Is it raining that bad this morning? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was like bad. I need to point that out and make sure they did see it.
He was talking about the rain this morning. I wasn't here. I didn't get here till 2 o'clock.
It was
so
pouring through the side door over there, just coming down there. They need to seal it or something. And of course, I watered my yard last night. What do we got? Clay's in a big blind and Little Polo's in the other blind? Or no, I don't even know what's going on here.
I think that's correct. Yes, I think.
Or is it just
Coop's in the small blind and Clay's in the big blind.
okay? And Coop went all in with 6-2, and Clay's got pocket kings.
Yeah, that's going to be a snap call.
Yeah, you think?
Yep. They were just trying to steal the blinds, and just unfortunately, Clay had a huge hand.
It's disappointing for Coop because he had the chip lead, but if he doesn't win this hand, he played a good tournament, man.
He played a great tournament.
Made some good money, too.
Anybody who got this far played a great tournament.
Absolutely.
That's basically going to flop him dead. And
Yep.
unless it comes like 9-9 or ace-ace, I was going to say, sorry, ace-ace.
Yeah.
It's not 9-9 doesn't do anything. 9-9 was impossible, So
That ends Coop's day, but a good day for him, though.
and then there's 3.
Pick up
Good job,
2,500
Coop.
or
You
so.
played well.
Well, I don't even remember what fourth place paid.
I think it's
I know.
20.
Keep asking, sorry.
It'll show in a second. It's like a little
2,450 or something like that.
22.75, I think, something like that.
Good day for him. And Clay is still alive. Yep.
Absolutely.
Very good job for Little Polo. Outlasted the other Polos. And me.
Yep, 21-25.
21-25. Good day. 20,000 left to pay out, Matt.
Mm-hmm.
20,000 left to pay out.
Yep. Not a bad chunk of change.
And does Clay have the chip lead now?
No, I don't think so.
No?
I think
Caleb?
Sham or Caleb still has that, but
I don't know. This is going to be close.
paid out. I mean, some of it was double bag bonuses or triple bag bonuses. I mean,
Did they just give the thumbs up to Chop?
yeah, I think they're chopping. I don't know what the stacks were, but Caleb had 31 million. I think they were probably all pretty close. I think Caleb probably had a slight lead. I think Clay had probably 20-something million right there, and Sham probably has about 20 million or so.
They're chopping, man. They're chopping 20,000 three ways.
Well, that was kind of anticlimactic, but good job to them.
6,300 apiece, basically.
Yep. So there it is.
Wow. Nice day. And whoever told me that they weren't going to chop, I told you. Just because people say it early doesn't mean they're going to not do it at the end. But, Matt, thanks for taking charge today. And
Yeah. Thanks to
us down to the
Smokey.
end. Yeah.
He started it. I got here late, but good job to these guys. Thanks for everybody who came out and supported. We appreciated it. And I hope everybody had fun.
Yeah, don't forget to tune in tomorrow. Patty Max live streaming
Yeah.
again on Wednesday for DJs and Saturday for Caleb's. The $50,000 tournament is over with 3 people chopping for the win. Caleb, Clay, and Sham.
What is that, like 6,600 apiece? 66, 67, somewhere around there?
63, I think. I don't know. 66, I don't know.
Yeah. Let me do the
66,
math, buddy.
67. There you go.
I thought you were a financial guy.
I am, but there you go. I was 4 6s at least. Man, somebody got screwed on the deal for $1.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
But hey, I'm pretty sure they'll let the guy who had the least amount of chips take the $1 less. It'd probably be fine.
Yep. Well, Matty.
You out of here, buddy?
Yeah, I'm going to get out of here, kind of get a bite to eat and get some rest tonight, man. Be back tomorrow for Patty Max live stream. We're going to go 7 o'clock live So if you're playing tomorrow, we start at 6:45.
All right. Sounds good, man.
See you there, my friend, and thank you again.
No, yeah, good job today, by the way.
Thanks, man.
Later.
All right, take care. Good night, everybody. Thanks for tuning in.
Guys, we appreciate everything. Actually, I'll wait. I think Lorenzo probably has something coming up here. He'll probably do some kind of ads, and I'll see you later. So, yeah. Later. Yep. So Clay, Sham, and Caleb, they all agreed to chop the remaining 20,000. So they're all going to get about 66.6 and some change. There, Lorenzo, there's a guy I want to see. Here, take the mic and talk to me about what's going on around the town.
Made it just in time, too.
Yeah, good job.
I think we're starting with our noon free roll. If this noon free roll, it's back. It was on a, 4 or 5 day hiatus because of this tournament.
Right.
But it is back starting tomorrow at noon. 500 guaranteed. It's the tournament we all know and love. Hop in for free, hop in for $10 or $35. We got some add-ons at the break every single day at noon. It is back. I think we're going to our Tuesday tournament. Is that right? Tuesday? Yes. $1,000 guaranteed. Straight hold them all the way through. No bomb pots, no Deuces Wild, no Dallas Straddle, any of that crazy stuff.
Way to sell it, buddy.
Yeah. It's,
yeah. No, just in the registration, do $50 for 50K add-on, or 75 will get you 100K.
Yeah.
For that on 6:30 on Tuesdays.
Every Tuesday. Which leads me to believe we're going on to the Wednesday tournament, which should be our $1,500 guaranteed free roll with bomb pots every Wednesday nights. Yes, we are, Ross. Just to answer your question, I believe the current planned date for the next one is starting September 2nd. I could be wrong, though. Wednesday nights, 6:30, 1,500 guaranteed with a bomb pot. So, cool.
Nice. These are some fast transitions, buddy.
Yeah, I gotta fix that. I think it's too high of a bit rate for OBS to handle. 1,500 guaranteed free roll without bomb pots every Thursday night at 6:30 p.m. Same entries, same add-ons as all of our weekday tournaments, Monday through Thursday. And I think that's the last one because the 3K and 5K I still haven't made accurate ads for. So
there you go. There you go. Talk about this.
Yeah, Bad Beat Tournament Jackpot. It says starts Monday. That's like 2 Mondays ago. I haven't changed that either. But it's still around. You need quads or better beaten to qualify. Started at 2,000. I think it's at like 3,100 or something like that now.
Perfect.
Yeah, goes up every single day. No one's hit it yet. It's pretty tough to hit. So
yeah, it's gonna be tough to hit for a while.
yeah, whoever finally hits is gonna have a huge payday. And then last but not least is our Fortune Jackpot. I don't know what it's at right now, but it's also progressive. It goes up $500 every day. We have second chance drawings for this one every Saturday, every 2 hours on Saturday. And we have a $2,000 bonus if you hit it from noon to 4 p.m. So that's pretty cool when you need set, full house, 10s full or better, ace-high flush with your ace in your hand, and Broadway straight to win that.
All right, man. Well, it was fun today.
It was fun. It was a very long stream. Unfortunately, I didn't have this sweet, super cool, awesome render done. I started rendering it at 10:45 a.m. It is currently on frame 21.
You'll fix it for the next one, I guess, in September, buddy.
Well, at the rate it's going, I don't know if it'll be ready then either, but we'll see.
All right.
Yeah.
Guys.
Yeah.
Good job to all of everybody who played today. We appreciate everybody. Thanks for those who hopefully they had fun. And congrats to the ones who chopped it, too.
Yeah, and thanks to everyone for showing out. I think Tina and the owners were tinkering around with this tournament format for a little bit to make sure it's a great time and that we have, a pretty hefty prize pool for everyone. And all of our players showed out and nearly tripled the guarantee. So, yeah, made it a huge success. Thanks to everyone for showing up.
All right, guys. Till next time.